Hello and welcome back to another Deconstruction Gaming live stream. We are going back to Planetbase. We played this last night, probably for too long, but it hooked me. And so we are going to continue. We're going to chase some of our milestones. So let's go ahead and get our game loaded up here. And we'll see if my camera is anywhere near the right position. Last time our resource thing, was getting pretty big, so let's move this down just a little bit more. If my button's going to work. Come on. There it is. Okay. So, last time we averted disaster. This base was imploding on itself. Our people were starving. But we were able to push through that, and now we are basically on track. Our food is in really, really good shape. Let's go ahead and make sure we're going slow. So what we're going to chase now are these milestones. So we need 100 population, and then we're going to start to try to get bots. The rest of the stuff, I think once you get your base up and running, the 300 people will be a little crazy. But I think we're in pretty good shape. Expansion-wise, we've got some room to expand this direction. Actually, we can expand a lot in that direction. Unfortunately, I don't think we can go over these spots. I don't even think we can get over that. So we've got some room here that we can expand. We could probably put some infrastructure down here. So maybe some power and such down in here. What we may have to end up doing is expanding our base in this direction. And just keep pushing our power and water this way until we get through this gap, and then we've got more room than I can't imagine us having a base that big. So, okay, but for right now, where are we at? So let's check our population. We've got 22, 21. Do we have? We have 16 engineers. I think that's enough engineers. Let's go ahead and pull them out of the colonization. We have 6 medics, so we'll go ahead and we'll get that up to 10. And we're going to get that up to 15. So we're going to let that run a little bit. Food-wise, we're doing okay. We've been selling off a lot of our food. What we really need to do is get our mine production up. So right at the end of the stream last time, we added these 2 mines. So our ore production is higher than our metal production. So we've got 4 of these working in here. They all have ore in them. And then our actually bioplast, we're doing really well on that. But we got enough starch. So those are running as well. So let's go ahead and disable that one. It's barely got any work done. Let that one finish. We'll slow down our bio so that they work more on the metal. Because we've got 4 people working these, then they're not working those. And these are workers. So we need our workers to work on that. So as soon as one decides that they need to work on this one, I don't know if they'll pull that out or not. Not 100% sure, but where's this one at? It's got starch in it, starch in it. Yeah, if we need it, hopefully they'll grab it. Okay, so we're kind of waiting for population. We're going to go ahead and try to balance out our work, or our people. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and pause that one as well. So I'm hoping that if they need bioplast, they'll come and grab this. I'm not 100% sure. Overall, the colony's in really good shape. Needs are being met. Our prestige is good. We're in excellent condition there. So population and bots. So really the next thing we need to work on is the robotic stuff. So let's get started on at least thinking about that. Right now we're kind of waiting for metal. So we've got storage here. I think we could probably build off of that. Let's take a look. We'll do some pre-planning here. That's more colonists. All right, let's see what we get. I didn't see any of the numbers change. I think we got a guard. We're up to 12 guards. I think that was at 11. Actually, we can just go look. That's a guard. That is another medic. So guard to medic. Okay. Doesn't help our production any, but that's okay. All right, so what we're looking for is a robotics factory. Robotics facility. All right, how big can... All right, that's as big as it can be. So if I make a smaller one, I think we can wedge it in there. Maybe not. Yeah, we can wedge it in there. But the bigger one won't fit in there, but... So what we might do is bring it out here farther. Because then if I wanted to wedge a smaller building in here, we could. What would we want to put there? Is there anything that we could put there? We've got storage there. Actually, we've got oxygen there. We're okay oxygen-wise. We've got that's our bar, so we don't need any more entertainment. Something I've been thinking about for the intruder issue we're having is actually putting one of these security stations, because the guards tend to work these stations. And the intruders have to get in, right? So if you kind of always build you have to walk through a security station. So like when you have an airlock and then always have a security station, it might be a good base design. We're not going to rebuild ours to do that, but that's a T, that's a T. Where's our nearest canteen? Our nearest canteen is there. We don't need O2. Don't really need another factory. Yeah, we don't need a lot of this stuff. We just need the robotics facility. So, oh, then here's what we could do. Let's see. We've got a med bay there. We got sleeping arrangements there. We got sleeping arrangements there, and we've got one here. We could put another. Nah. I was thinking another med bay. There's really nothing we need that's going to go there. So, alright. Well, let's just go ahead and we'll build our robotics facility, and then we'll see if anything else will fit in there. Alright, so we're going to build the big one. We'll build it over this way as far as we can. And then we'll connect it. And then we'll just do a test here to see if, like, could we wedge a cabin in here? Small one, we could. We could also, if we needed to, we could get a big med bay in there as well if we needed to. So, we got some options for that space. We could also put oxygen. We could put power. There's a lot of things that we could do there. Okay, so we're gonna let that build out. Alright, let's build ourselves a second, or did I already do that? Yeah, I've got 2 workbenches building that, and we've got medicinal plants, so we're going to say that's going okay. Since we're generating a lot of food, let's go ahead and up our medicinal plant. There we go. Starch, we're doing okay. We've got plenty of fibroblasts, so we're not going to expand there. What do the trees do? A regular pine tree produces oxygen during the day, consumes some oxygen at night. Colonists can relax by looking at it for a bit. So it's a morale thing. A regular tree produces oxygen during the day, consumes some oxygen at night. Colonists can relax by... What do they look like? Oh, they're just trees. Those you have to buy. Alright, so we got normal stuff in there. That's all rice. What we don't have, I don't think we have any wheat coming in. Wheat's not fast, though. Maize is slow. Wheat is normal. Potatoes are normal. Alright, you know what? Just for some variety, let's add peas. We've got rice, potatoes, wheat, and maize. So that just gives us some variety of food that can be made. Okay. Let's check our population. We're at 81. Okay, we're at 14, so let's do some adjustments here. Close that, bring this up. So we only want one more guard, I think. Professor H, good to have you with us. You've got me hooked on this one. Let's see, engineers. Yeah, we're stopping there. Medic. Let's keep that at like a 10%. We'll keep this at a 10%. And then we'll even these two out. There we go. Because I think we need to get those numbers up. We need biologists to support our colony with food. We need workers just to work, whether it's making metal. We do have engineers in here. I do want to make guns, right? So we got semiconductors being made. Let's check our limits here. We'll allow up to 10 semiconductors. And I think this is 10 guns that are not equipped. So we need to equip all of our guards with that. Medicinal supplies at 20. Yeah, we're okay on both of those. Spares at 20 as well, which we're at 13 there. So this is eating up a lot of our metal until we get those done. This can store 4. We can only score 8, so we might have to expand that. Oh, I appreciate that. This is the type of game I like, you know. So I will admit, I did not plan on playing as long as we did last night, but did really enjoy it. So okay, let's go ahead and let's see. We need a bot auto repair. We'll put one of those in. And then we'll just put one bot station in for now. And then we're going to go ahead and put an airlock. Just so we can get in here. I hear fighting going on. Let's see. Yellow alert. Alright. That's our security. Oh, look at our security team. Nice job, guys. They closed in on him quick. I think we lost a couple. We lost a colonist or two. Oh, only one. We were at 81, I think. Maybe we're up to 83. Let's look. 13. We lost a guard. 9 of our guards are armed. Yeah, I think we only lost one guard. All right. So our crack security team is awesome. One thing I did check, you can look here and it will tell you, actually I don't think anything's being monitored right now because our people are not at their stations. Once our people get back to their stations, there we go. It'll tell you that any intruders will be detected when passing through this structure. I don't think there is a limit on that, right? Like if I go out to here, you know, we have that icon. If I go all the way over to here, the icon's there. I was wondering if there was a range on that. If we'd have to put different things, but we're actually pretty good there. Yeah, man, that was... I could have kept going. I just had to sleep before doing some work, so... Alright. Let's see what our traders have. Okay, I think we're just going to start stacking ourselves up some money. So we'll trade off food. At least until they can't hold any more inventory. So 195 for 193. Let's see if we can balance it this way. Nope. All right, so let's take that, take that. 200 for 197, we'll take that. It's a fair trade. Good trade. Fair trade. All right, let's check our... We are generating no wind power right now. We do have 4 batteries. We're actually making power. We got the 2 solar powers, so... Okay. It doesn't really say. It's just intruders. So... And if we go in here... Does it have... Let me find the right spot. Conditions, specializations. It's probably disasters. Nope. That's natural disasters. Colonist status. Nope. Base management. Structures, specializations, connections, conditions. Let's see. Maybe we can get there through combat wounds. Medic. Nope. But yeah, it's just a randomly occurring thing. I don't think there's anything you can do about it. It's just one of those things that it's just to create, create an obstacle to get over. Yeah, I can't find it. I know it's in here somewhere. I've seen it. Camera, components, grids, recycling, milestones, colonists, resources, base management. I would have thought they would have put it in here, but that's all just natural disasters. There they are. Okay. So intruders are criminal elements that will sometimes try to take over your base. They will come in colonists or... Okay, so I guess it happens when the colonists land. Once your colony has reached a certain prestige. You need guards that are armed to fend them off. In case of emergency, you can declare a red alert and security controls panels. You need a control for this, and all colonists will try to neutralize them. Okay, actually, thanks for asking, because that gives us an opportunity here. We've got our security team here, right? So let's go ahead for right now. Let's move our landing pad. If we put our landing pad, it's where? Here. Let's put it there. So now they have to come in here and they're going to go through our guard station. And then if we go ahead and add more security consoles here, we'll have at least 4, usually 4 guards work in this area, which means they won't get into our base. I think that'll work. So once this is done, we'll clear this one. I thought they just got in any entrance, but if they only come in the colony ship, you would think they would go to the nearest entrance. So that's what we're going to test. Thank you. That was a good question. Okay, let's see. Where are we at on population? Still at 80, waiting for another colony ship. All right, so let's check our food. Food is stable. Vibromeat is stable. And I'm selling these, so we're stable there. Good growth there. Power's fine. Water's fine. O2. Okay, so we really need 4. That'll get us to 120 population. So there's 1. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should be good on oxygen. I think some of this comes from adding a building, adding rooms, and so you take a drop and then it works its way back up, I think. Okay, we're still just, I think, waiting on metal. Wonder, where's our lab? Let's add ourselves another. We're still fighting the medical supplies. We add another workbench there. That'll give potentially the possibility of making 3 at once. We've got 1 in process there, nothing there. Alright, so we've got a little bit of a backlog here, as so only one person can go in and out of the airlock at once, right? And so all these people have delivered food and they're trying to get back in. So I wonder, here's another potential thing we could do here. Can I wedge another airlock in here somewhere? Let's try this. I'll let them move that stuff. If we can put 2 airlocks in, then we'll put our pad, and then that will potentially actually alleviate some of this. So for right now, I'm going to go ahead and take that one away. Eventually we're going to want to expand there, but and I do one thing, a feature that I really like is the fact that you can put these up and take them down and you don't lose resources, right? So you can remap your base. You know, it takes time and stuff, but it's not like you get half of your resources back. If you need to tear stuff down, you can. And that is nice. All right, let's check our inventory. We've got semiconductors. We've got metal. We burnt through some fiberglass, but we just built a lot of stuff. We're still fighting the medical supply issue. And we've got injured people. Yeah, this is definitely a bottleneck. So let's see if we can alleviate that. Okay, once he moves that, we'll go ahead and see if I can get another airlock in here. There we go. And then we can build our launching pad there. So hopefully then they'll use both airlocks. Okay, I like that. Yeah, these people are exhausted waiting in line. You would think, I mean, where's the nearest airlock? It's a long walk all the way over to here, so I guess I can understand them not wanting to. And then if we do that, we can actually reclaim this spot and this spot and potentially put some more buildings in here, storage or something. So I think that's a good change to our base, because then we don't need really any southern entrances down here. Cool. And the other thing I think is hurting us right now is because of this backup. Although I wonder if you have 2 pads, can you actually get a colonist ship and a trader ship at the same time? Let's try that. We are still in a little bit of an experimentation mode, right? Like, I don't know for sure sometimes. Yeah, let's put one over there. For now, we might have to move these. There we go. Okay, let's tear this one down. And then by doing that, we can actually pull this airlock offline as well. Because I don't think we really need anybody going in and out down here. They can still go out. They just have to come out here and walk all the way around. But it's not that big of a deal. Alright, the other thing we want to check then is... Oh, we can't do it right now. We can put a starport in once these airlocks get done. So I probably should have waited. I sometimes do that. I jump the gun. I tear things down before I have the next thing ready, but... Okay, metal production is going. We're going there. Yeah, see, our oxygen is stabilized. We're good there. We're not going to grow. We did pick up We got ourselves a carrier bot. Oh, yeah. Our construction bot died at some point. But now... our bot should auto-repair himself here. Alright. See, this guy's making the long walk. So is he. So they're coming over here to recover these resources. And then hopefully... yeah, that needs metal. So it needs one more metal. Oh, there's our bot. He's working hard. That's ready to build. That's ready to build. That needs a metal. That needs a metal. And that needs metal. So we've got the metal. It just has to get moved there. Alright, what are we... do we have 3 people? I think it's just our injuries are stacking up faster, or as fast as we can make our medical supplies. So hopefully with that 3rd station we'll be able to get caught up. Alright, spares. Spares were up to 10. What do we have those limits set to? Is it this building? I think so, yeah. The processing plant, no. Actually, I think there's a hotkey for that. Let's look. That way I don't have to keep going back to that. Text, manufacturing limits, F7. There we go. Okay. So spares we got set to 20. I think they're made by engineers. Yep, by engineers. So we're not pulling away from production of like medical supplies there. There we go. Things are getting built. Happy, happy. Alright, let's see if we need to reset our numbers. I don't think we do. Nope, our numbers are good. So again, we're going to go 10, 15. We'll stick with our 16 engineers right now. Oh, yay, sandstorms. Sandstorms don't seem to do any damage to the buildings. Does it do damage to this stuff out here? Doesn't look like it. It does slow everybody down if they're outside, so we do have to contend with that. Okay, there we go. We got 2 medical supplies. And we have 1 injured person who has been treated. So we've... okay, that used that up. Cool. So hopefully now we can start to actually make progress on that. Okay, so let's look down here. What does a starport look like? 10 metal and won't fit in there. Radio antenna. Okay, so let's check some of this stuff. See what they do. Because we're getting into another group now of things we haven't built yet. Exterior structure allows for small and large ships of any kind of land. New colonists and visitors will only come to a base if the welfare level is high enough. Welfare and prestige levels determine how often you and how many new colonists and visitors. So I think you need the starport for visitors. Because I think the landing pad is just for colonists and trading ships. Yep. We're not worried about visitors yet, so we're not going to worry about that one. This can intercept distress calls. When a communication is intercepted, then you can choose to allow the calling ship to land at your base. This structure is remotely operated from the radio console in the control center. This means that for it to function, there has to be someone operating it at any given point in time. Every radio antenna you build increases the probability of transmissions intercepted. So I'm not sure what we get for that, but that might be worth investing into. Telescope. Exterior structure that predicts disasters like sandstorms, blizzards, or solar flares can also work in conjunction with an anti-meteor laser to destroy incoming meteors. This structure is remotely operated by a telescope console in the control center. This means that for it to function, you have to have someone operating at any given point in time. Every telescope you build increases the probability of detecting sandstorms, blizzards, solar flares, and meteors. The lasers can stop the meteors, I guess. The other things, I don't think there's much you can do about them, so... Alright, anti-meteor laser. Exterior structure that can destroy incoming meteors. The chance of detection of a particular meteor depends on how many telescopes are operational at a given point in time. The anti-meteor laser takes a while to recharge. It can only cover a certain radius. Honestly, the meteor strikes haven't been that bad, and we just repair if it happens, so I'm not going to rush into any of those. Protects an area from lightning when lightning strikes the ground. So I think on some planets that would be a thing. Oh, this is kind of cool. When lightning strike occurs within the area of effect, the rod will absorb the energy from it, preventing any damage to the colonists and storing it in one of the power collectors. That's kind of a cool little thing. Signpost, exterior that shows information about the colony increases prestige. We might do that eventually. Exterior structure that has no real use but will increase prestige. And the monolith, exterior structure is very expensive and totally pointless. It is, however, increase your prestige. Now, we will have to do that. If we look at our milestones, I think it is, yeah, build a monolith. 10 techs we should just get naturally. Okay, let's keep working towards that 100. Yeah, so all of our stuff has slowed down now because look at how slow they walk. They even cover their little heads. Check it out. Oh, we don't have an exterior camera. Okay, let's see. What does this take? Carrier bots. Should we start building carrier bots? Takes an engineer. This would save our colonists from moving stuff, although we're not... Actually, I think they would move... I don't know. It's like... Yeah, I think when they harvest, they put stuff on the ground. So they might move stuff around. Like here, they would go out here and grab this. Okay, so let's check to see if there is... Okay, yeah, I think they're both operational. Alright, so what do we have? I'm gonna wait till we get our gun stuff going. Because we don't have any spare guns. But 11 of our guards are armed. So once we have spare guns and spare metal and spare lots of stuff, then I think we'll worry about the bots. Okay, let's see. Yep, so we're at 80. Power is... Okay, we've got 50,000 in storage. Water grid consumes 20 and produces 23. So we're good for storage. There are currently 80 people in the base, and generators are producing oxygen for approximately 150. Okay, we're good there. I think we're pretty close to starting our just speed up time and let stuff produce, let stuff kind of happen. You know, again, in our manufacturing center here, we're building spares, which is eating up our resources. But those will cap out. I think we've got that capped at 20 right now. I wonder. Let's leave it at 20. Alright, calling a ship. So 22, 21, 16, and 8. Let's see what we get. Do we get all workers that time? I think so. Yeah, I think that was 21. Alright, more workers won't be bad. Because workers actually operate these things. So we're good there. We got workers that can mine. I think this is where we're getting our injuries. So if you notice, we got 2 workers in that one, 3 in that one, 1 in that one. So we're going to need more workers. Once we get our medics, guards, and engineers where we want, we'll just do workers and biologists. Biologists to feed our people and workers to do the rest of this stuff. So another level of detail that would be nice would be like idle time. You know, how often are these, you know, or how often are your engineers idle, or what percentage are they working versus taking care of their own stuff type of thing, right? So it looks like, yeah, we're still waiting on semiconductors. Those are spares. Semiconductor. All right. How's our gun total look like? We're still waiting to arm our people. All right, let's go up to double speed here. Just keep an eye on things. Took a hit on food. But we're up on vegetables. So I don't think there's any issues there. Could just be the ebbs and flows. Like, we've got tons of non-processed food sitting around. So I suppose, like, this is serving up, like, if all these are full, there's no, it's, that total is not as big of a deal. It's your supply. Because as soon as they take a meal out of here, they're going to load it back up with something, right? So I think we're okay there. Trade ship and a colonist ship. Okay, so this actually works. Nice. Okay, let's see. What do we need? We got medical supplies now. Carrier bot. So we could just buy a bot, but I think we're going to make them. We could buy metal. I think we're just going to take your credits. So 40 credits. And we got extra meat, so that's 50, 45. Oh, we need, no, I don't want the bot. All right, we'll give you 65 for your 40 credits. And then we got some new colonists. What did we get? All right, 25 workers, 23, 16, 8, and 13. What are we set to? Okay, let's go ahead and drop that down. That down. And we'll increase those a little bit. Let's see. I don't think we can expand that way. So far, I haven't been able to build anything over these mountains, from what I can tell. I'll have to do a test out here just to see. Here, let's do this. While we're just kind of waiting around, we'll just... We're going to waste our people's time, but... Okay, cool. So you can't build on that, but we can build over it, at least for infrastructure. Now, I don't know if we can build a tunnel through that. Alright, let's shut all this stuff down. Sorry, guys. I know you hauled this stuff out. Alright, calling this ship. What do we get? Oh, we got a medic. Alright, so let's shut our medic intake down. I think 10 is a good spot to be there. And we'll put those into security guards. Okay, let's see. Test number 2. Let's go ahead and see if we can build out. Do a similar thing here. I'm just taxing my workers a little bit, but... yeah, okay, cool. Check that out. It actually built... It destroyed the deal, so... it actually built a little kind of tunnel. Alright, shut this stuff down. Cool. Alright, that's good to know. Now, I don't know... I'm not sure what the... Like... Obviously, we couldn't get through here, but like this little ridge we can get past. That really makes a huge difference. I don't know if you could build like through, like, will it build a tunnel, right? I can't find a spot like here, you know, can we get through these rocks? It'd be interesting to see. Okay. I'm sorry, colonists, for forcing you to do that, but all right, more colonists. Okay. Come on. Give us security. All right, but we are at 90. And looks like we just got workers, I believe. What's you? Trading ship. What's you? Apologies, that was grammatically just horrendous. Okay, Goliath turbine. That is one of the let's slow our speed down here. One of the things we do have to do, I believe, is get all the techs in our milestones. Acquire 10 techs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 10. So Goliath turbine is one that we need. And right now we're sitting on the money, I think. 530. Shift click to trade multiple. Yeah, it's only in tens. I haven't figured out a way to do the whole stack. Oh, you can hold the button down though. All right, that was nice. Okay, what are we up to? 530. Might have to sacrifice. So our medical supplies are working their way up now. Let's see. Hey, we got it. Cool. Okay. So we can back this down. All right. Well, we're going to blow through all of our credits, but that's okay. Actually, what's the maximum we can transfer? 680. So let's keep as much of our credits as we can. There we go. Cool. So we got our second tech. It's a Goliath windmill, which we have large. We have also acquired the... Here's storage. We've got... There's small storage. There's medium storage. So let's see. Small. Let's see. Medium. Large. And then we got the tech for this monster storage, which I think is this one. Yeah, so it will hold... It doesn't really say how much it will hold, but lots. Compared to like that little storage thing. Have we gotten it yet? Have you given it to us? I think they have to unload it and bring it into the base. Or maybe the transaction has to complete. Alright, let's see if is our thing working? Yeah, look at, they're splitting. They're splitting airlocks. So it's close enough that it's actually working. Alright, we got more colonists. Alright, we got another guard. 92. So we're coming in on our century. And then we're going to have to start dealing with the bot situation. Okay, we have a gun in storage. Okay. So now I think we can bring this online because we can start using our semiconductors for bots. Okay, so for right now, let's go ahead and up our carrier routes. We have one right now. So let's put that up to 4. I want to keep gun stuff working though, because guns are pretty expensive and I can start selling them to traders, I think. And then we can start using that to collect money, which we're going to need always to... There's the Goliath turbine. So yeah, we had to finish the trade. So now we should have that one, that one. Now we have a 7. So what have we built? We've built the... Yeah, that one. Alright, so let's go ahead and go into structures, exterior. Yeah, it doesn't really tell us how much they produce. So that'd be a test I'd probably need to do at some point. But that's okay. Yeah, like I don't think you could build through here. It's just too wide, right? Trying to find a... Maybe? That's awful long. It'd be interesting to see if you could build through there or there. You have to find just the right situation. Like, could you build from here to here and then here to here? Not sure. Alright. We're at 92. Okay, food is going down. We've got hundreds, so we'll keep an eye on it. But we're consuming food faster. But are we... Yeah, those are taking a little bit of a hit. Like, these two are the ones I'm really going to watch. As long as they're going up, this isn't a big of a deal. The way we can solve that is just build another canteen and make sure that we're producing. Actually, you know what? Let's just add here. We can add a third. So that'll give food away. Oh, this person's sad. I always feel bad. There's a TV and a plant. Check them out. Alright, we're at 92. We got our 15th guard. I kind of want to do base 2, so let's get 16 guards. So I'm wondering, let's go ahead and make another little tweak here. Oh, this is F5. Okay, I need to remember these hotkeys. We're outpacing our workers by our biologists. So let's try to keep these even. $25, which represents 26% population. I don't know what percentage we're going to need. So we're at 30, 40, 30. They're saying 30. 30, 40. Alright, we'll keep ours at that for right now. Do we get hit? Do we take a hit? Meteor strike? Don't see one. Alright, let's see. Metal we've got that in stock. So we've got raw materials to make metal. We've got raw materials to make bioplastic. We've got raw materials to make med kits. Alright, what do you got for us? Not much. So we'll just take credits. We need 101. Let's see. Let's go with that. So what we might need to do, our next thing might be, actually maybe down here, we could add another biodome. Can we get a very large biodome in there? Oh, we can. This might just need to be the expansion to our base to keep our food production going. Or we might just need more biologists. I don't know for sure. Alright, we'll hold off on it for now. But if these start to drop tremendously, then we're going to have to do something. Got tired biologists. Alright, we are 6 away. Let's go to 4 times speed. Let's get a move on here. Alright, what do we got? Calling a ship. 94, what do we pick up? Oh, wait. Armed intruder. Go to yellow alert. Okay, yeah, they came in here. Here's our security team. You should run away. Alright, we lost one. Okay, this actually works pretty good. Our team from in here was on the case. Alright. So, I think what we're going to do, just to maximize this as our concept, is we're just going to restructure this so I can get more consoles in there. Alright, so security console, we want to put you all the way against this corner. There we go. I think that one's over as far as it can be. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we'll go with 8. And then can I wedge a weapon storage locker in here anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Let's see, we don't really need... This doesn't need to be here. So we're going to take that down. And now we can go ahead and... There. Actually, I think each of these will store like 10. Let's take that one down. Now, what do we have? Colony ship. So we did lose the security guy. We're not really getting biologists. We are up to 96. What was it? F5. Alright. Let's push this a little harder. I want biologists. So now, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We should have a rotation of security guys always kind of in there. And then they can go over here to sleep. That's not too far of a walk. I don't think I can... Yeah. What I'd love to do is be able to, since only one thing can be connected to this, I'd love to be able to put one in and take one out, but it won't let me take that out because it would isolate that building. So you kind of can't reconfigure those all that well. Alright, let's see. What are we running at? Double speed. Let's check our food supply. Yeah, see, food went up. We built a bunch. Actually, that's probably when we added that new machine, right? So it just raised our average. These are the ones we have to keep an eye on. That going down is a potential issue. Hopefully we'll get more biologists and that'll take care of that. All right, nothing really on this one except for money. So we'll just grab money. And don't have any guns for sale. Oh, we went way over their inventory. Okay, 145. So let's now, we'll go down. Actually, no, let's go down, up. Alright, so if we give back one meat, we'll give you something of a little higher value. More close. Down one meat, one bioplast, 170. Down a meat, 1510, 175. All right, that'll work. All right, we'll jump up to 4 speed here. Okay, let's see if this is going to work. There's a line. So yeah, now they're using both airlocks. So as we expand our base out, we're going to want to keep this in mind that we can run multiple pads and then also run multiple airlocks. All right, we're at 98. Okay, we got 16 security guards. I think we're going to run that. 16 engineers. And now we'll divide amongst our other people. So let's drop this off for right now. Yeah, 50-50. Let's go 60-40. I want to get this biologist number up a little bit more. All right. We're in good welfare. Yeah, I just sold food again. The question is it a production or a numbers? Like if I look through here, I've got many of these that aren't being worked right now. I think I just need more biologists. So our population's gotten ahead of what our biology group can maintain. Because they're also doing starch. They're also doing other things. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 32 things for biologists to do. Whew. Plus 3 meats. 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 38 things for them to do. And that's if all of them are working at the exact same time. So I don't think we need more capacity. We need more people. So with that being said, let's get aggressive here. Because we don't even have enough people to work every garden at the same time right now. So we have tons of capacity, not the people to do it. All right, I think that'll solve that as we start to get more biologists. And we are 2 away from our next milestone. And I think we've caught it early enough. I can just quit selling food. I'm hoping to start selling guns. What's our equipment look like? 16 guards, 15 of them have guns. So we are making... There's a gun almost done there. So that'll equip our last guard. Then we'll start getting some in storage. Alright, we got more people hurt. I think a lot of them get hurt here. Arguably, can I put a med bay off of here? Might make more sense. Let's see if one will fit. No, I don't think I can get one in here. Just not enough room. Could replace the lab with a med bay. Alright, colony ship, come on! Let's see what we get. 29 and 27. Got 2 biologists, and we are 100. Another milestone hit. 100 citizens. All right. The bot one is the one we need to work on next. I am going to continue to grow. There's an achievement for that too. What's it called? Desert base. Build a base with at least 100 colonists on a desert planet. 40.3% of players have this achievement. So we're getting into the bottom half. All right, we do need 300 colonists at some point. So we're going to keep building up our just worker and biology group. See here, we've got engineers that are doing this work. I can't remember. Let's go to bots. Let's see, bots. Carrier bot. Simply the kind of bot they can do carry resources around is, however important that a bunch of these in your colonies, since it's a bit of a waste to have humans doing this kind of work. So that's probably where we're going to start. Constructor bot. They can carry, build, and repair. So that'll be the next one we're going to want to get a bunch of. But I think I have to buy the blueprint for that. And then driller bot will work the mines, and this would alleviate a lot of our injuries as well. But right now, it's under my impression here. Yeah, I need the tech for both of these. So when we see these hit the trader ship, we'll grab it. Looks like we have built a bot, so we're up to 2 carrier bots. And then that is also our next... Nope, that's techs. Security. Oh, I don't think there's a hotkey for milestones. Nope. But our next milestone is 10 bots. And then the power one will be pretty easy. We just have to expand. What we might do... If I want to build out there, I'm going to have to run... Like, you can't... So, look, if I come out here... I can't hang an interior thing off of these, right? You have to keep the interiors all interconnected. So this would all have to move so we could bring interior out. So what we might need to do is start pushing this stuff up this direction to kind of fill in this top gap. so that our base could start to work its way around this corner. Although that's spreading us out a lot. I don't know if we're going to need that space. I think this might be a better spot to build into because that's a lot of space and it's not as spread out. So we'll probably keep this up here as power. So let's see. What is our current power? We are producing up to about 200. Consumes 190. Produces 167. Actually, we're overloaded. Oh, because our fans have all died. We have no wind right now. As that speeds up, we'll get more. Let's see. From the tech standpoint, there's a mega collector as well. Oh, I got another achievement. High spirits. Build a base with at least 100 colonists and 95% welfare ratio. 33% have gotten that one. Alright, so for right now, let's go ahead and let's see. I feel like I want to move my water out of here. I got 3 water things up here. We could turn this into just our little water capacity. So what do we have here? Oh, that's a long walk for our poor colonists. They can come out there, I think, and work their way over. So we have 1, 2, 3 water extractors up there. $102 colonists. Okay, so we're up to 31. We almost have enough to support ourselves. And we consume 20 and produce 32. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 5 and are producing 32. Okay, that's 7.49. Are these different? Oh, they are. 711. 6.94. 6.94. Interesting. What makes them produce different amounts? Let's see if we can find it. Exterior structures heats up soil and extract water vapor from it. This is a power-intensive process. Water erectors need to be connected to a structure to provide steady water. The water supply of the particular extractor will often oscillate. It's usually a good idea to build a water tank. Okay, so it's just variable. So those numbers probably just fluctuate. So 7.6/7.5. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We have a water tank here, which can hold 600. Let's do a little base expansion over here. So then we can start working on our power. All right, we got trader ship. Farm dome patent. I don't think I can afford it. Oh, we do have a gun that we can sell. What do we get for the gun? 80. I don't think I can get to 620 without really selling some stuff. That's not a good deal. Like, a spare part, I think, takes... here it is. Yeah, it takes metal and bioplast. So that takes 30, or it's a 10 and a 15. So that takes 25 to only get 15. So we're better off selling the raw materials on that front. Okay, well, let's see what we can do here. I want the farm dome. We do have a gun to sell. That's good for 80. That's all of our metal. Yeah, we don't have enough. So let's go ahead and we'll just grab credits so that the next time it comes up, we'll be able to buy it. We're getting a little low on med packs, so I don't want to sell them off. Metal. Okay, dump that off. I just want your credits. 195. $185. 195. All right, fair trade. If we start stockpiling the credits, then when something comes up, we could just theoretically buy it for credits. They did hurt our metal a little bit, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, anyway. So let's go ahead and increase our storage capacity first. There we go. And then we will put another one in. And then let's run. Oh, can we get a mega extractor? Mega collector. Farm dome. There is a super extractor. So we might replace this later, but okay, let's see. Water extractor. Put this as tight up into here as we can. So we need at least 3. Let's try to get one in low here and see how that works. I like that. Oh, cool. Yeah, they're cutting through there. That's not too bad. All right, there's 3. I don't know if I can get a 4th one in here. Not without a lot of re-engineering. So I think we'll just leave it at this. That actually does create a potential of them getting trapped. So we will do that one last. They'll get all this built and then we'll do that one. Okay. So we'll wait for that to come online. And then we can tear our water infrastructure out from up here and turn this into power infrastructure. All right, how are we doing on milestones? So 10 bots, we still only have 2. Yeah, 2 worker or carrier bots. Is one being built? Yeah, I think it's the semiconductors. So it's a question of spares should slow down because I think we're capped on spares. Yeah, we should be capped on spares. Yeah, we have 20 spares. So we don't. So those won't be getting worked. Arms we're still building, and that's using up our semiconductors. So really, we need more semiconductor capacity to keep our arms production and our bot production going. So let's add that. So semiconductors, I think I can get. Can I get a 3rd one in? Nope. All right, we'll just put 2 of these in then. Wow, they're banging this stuff out down here. It's not connected yet. They have to build all the connection stuff, but That'll slowly happen. And then the nice part is we'll recover some of that as we tear this stuff down, because we'll get our resources back. Alright, we're up to 34. So let's see, if we have 32 plants, let's say a third of them aren't working. We really need like 48 biologists, I think, to keep our food production running. Hey, nice work, guys. Okay, have you all cleared? Alright, so then I'm going to do this, because then if a meteor would hit any of this, it wouldn't isolate anything. That one's already full. That's going to fill up next. Okay. Trade ship. Alright, nothing I need, so we will just grab credits. Yep, so these guns are nice because they only take one inventory spot, but they're worth 80. And that is a... I don't have any semiconductors to test, but it is 10, 25, and whatever a semiconductor would be. So if we ever get those in stock, we can check that. Let's see. We need to come up with... Let's not sell food right now. We're getting tight on metal because we just built a lot of stuff. There we go. That's not bad. Again, so now we're just adding to our credit total so that there's going to be times where we'll be able to just buy. Alright, so we're producing 47. We only need 20. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and tear this down so we'll actually get resources back. Let's see. If I recycle that, I get 3 metal. If I recycle this, what do I get? 1 metal. If I recycle that, actually this should go down to 2 metal now. Yeah, 2 metal for that and that. Okay. So it's not ripping us off. This is another water plant. We'll go ahead and recycle that. Alright, so that clears out our water infrastructure. We are still producing 32 and consuming 20. So we're all right there. Have we built another bot yet? No, still waiting for semiconductors, which are now here and here. Alright, so he's working on one. I don't know if they're he's or she's. I will admit I often use he as a gender neutral term. I'm assuming we have both colonists. That's definitely a dude. That's a dude. Let's see. There we go. See, that's a Gemma. Let's see if Gemma's coming this way. We can see her. Where you at, Gemma? There's Gemma. So yeah, they have different models. Oh, ponytails, pigtails. Lots of lettuce. I think those are tomatoes. We should have radishes and onions. Alright, we got something different growing there. What's going on there? I am unhappy. Onion, radish, radish, radish. Onion, 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 onion. Okay. Well, that needs to go. Can't have onions in with our radishes. Unacceptable. There we go. Okay, so hopefully now with this ramping up... Now I could shut down my gun production. Because all my people are armed now. And if we did that, then all of our semiconductors would go over to the bots. But I still want to collect that money. So I think we're just going to go slow on both of those. Alright, we now have more radishes. And for right now, I think we're just going to collect. We'll pick up a worker here and there, probably. But we're just going to run up our biologists until we're producing tons and tons of food. Again, we have tons of it in storage, so probably the next thing we're going to need to do... Actually, we have this. We have plenty of storage there. What's that one at? 82%. Oh, we built a cabin but never put beds in it. Okay, let's fix that. I think they're just going to be bioplast. We have 7 of that, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Now we might need to balance out. Nah, we've got starch, so I think we're just using it quicker because we have. Yeah, all this is producing starch. These are not. So if we needed to swap those out, we could swap those out for starchy plants, which would help us out a little bit. All right, 39. Here eventually, unless we're going to expand, we might have to slow that down a little bit. Or do we need more engineers? Let's see. How many people are in here working? That's being used. That's being used. That's being used. 2, 3. Yeah, I think we could actually use some more engineers. Alright, 2 guns. Nice. We're capped at 20 of those. Let's go ahead and sell those off. What do we need? Oh, we only need 2. Something cheap. Starch. Starch will do it. Okay, so I'm thinking let's go ahead and for capacity we're going to have to up our engineer count. There we go. Because an engineer would have to work here as well. Yeah, okay, so somebody started building a oh, they're working on it right now. Who is it? Good job, Jensen. We appreciate your service. But yeah, so we're not running these at capacity. Plus engineers will repair things because we don't have bots to do it. I don't know why our biologist is going to get ore. That is weird. I guess anybody can carry cargo. I would much rather have you guys doing gardening. Worker, that makes sense. Who are you? Engineer. Again, he might have been out repairing things. So we need that next set of bots, that carrier or the builder bot, to take care of our repairs. Because then our engineers can be working here. So workers here, engineers here, and engineers here to get our bot population up. Semiconductors. Okay, we're starting to get some of these in storage. That's a good thing. That means we're not starved, but we are starved here. Actually, you know what? That's my fault. Let's go ahead and bring these back online. Because we have the starch, which is the raw material. We just don't have the bioplast. So. Alright, that's up and running now. Alright, let's go up to 4 times speed and let her rip. Yep, sandstorm. Okay, so while we're just waiting, let's do some pre-planning. We're not going to build anything yet. But... oh, that's kind of cool. We could probably get that. Okay, so we can get power... actually, I think I want to run up this side. So really, we're probably going to want... we're going to want to work our way this way for our power stuff. So maybe... yeah, doing a nice tight one in here for storage. Kind of move our storage line here. And then start to build out our giant windmill infrastructure up here. Now, the farther away we put that, though, the farther they have to go to repair stuff. So, but then if we can move like this line here, I think that's where we can build out if we need to. How much is a big windmill, though? Okay, so those generate 50. Okay, so we're going to do a little experiment here just because, or can generate up to 50, I think. But I want to know what the differences are. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to create a little windmill. Then we will create a medium windmill. We already have a large. And then let's go ahead and create... yeah, we have the metal for this. The very large windmill. We'll put that over here because we'll probably keep it online. Yeah, that's the biggest one. There we go. And then we'll kind of check them out and then see if we want to convert. Like if this creates like 100 and this one creates 50, then we probably want to go up to that. The little one, this is just mostly for me to know. I'm just curious. Another colonist ship. Okay, we're up to 41. So what are we shooting for? 32.48 on them. And we're going to stay at 16. Okay, we're up to 19 engineers. What would be a good engineer? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Arguably, we could put a couple of these in. So we'll say 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 12, 18 engineers. Probably not bad. Let's check on our biologist. Well, let's see how many of these machines are being operated. Yeah, we still don't have all the machines running, so... 8, 16... could go to 24. I don't know if we want to go all the way to 32. Let's take that up to 24. Because that'll give us 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That would double, I think. Plus, again, they do repair work and things like that. But that will be alleviated once we get some bots going. So. All right. Is Jensen still working it? No, Marcus has picked up where Jensen left off. Oh, bot is self-repairing. I don't think that costs us anything. Which is great. I don't think it costs us anything to repair either. I think it's just one of those, an engineer has to do it if you don't have one of these. So. Come on, Jensen, you can do it. Don't give up. You can't be tired or anything, right? Oh, no, your stats are good. Keep working. I wonder, do they leave work when they have a need? like need to eat, need to drink, sleep. Their morale gets low. Oxygen and health, I think, pretty much stay there. Like I said, we got a trader. He's only got 73 credits. Oh, but he's got stuff. Hold on, let's see what he has. Construction bot, driller bot, colossal panel patent. Oh, that's the solar panel. I'm gonna hold off. I want the bot recipes, not the bot themselves. That's the bot. We need the tech. So let's hold off. We'll go ahead and just collect more credits. And then what do we have to sell? Okay, so what are these worth? 40. So a gun is one of these, so that's 40. 40, 55. I don't have any bioplast. I think it's 10. So it's 65 worth of materials. This is 15, 25. So that's actually good. Then it's 65 worth of material for a gun, which sells for 80. So the manufacturing does add value. I still don't know why our spares are up to 23. We'll have to double check that. Our food's definitely still dropping though. So let's see, we'll sell a gun. We don't want to sell 2 guns. There we go. 3 spares. 110. There we go. Let's do that. Alright, let's check our manufacturing limits. Yeah, we are spares set to 20. Okay, so let's check something. That has materials in it ready to be manufactured. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on these. If they keep building stuff, they might have just cleared the machines and we got over 20. I'm not sure. Alright, whoa, we need to go check on Marcus. How are you doing? Did you get the bot built? Oh, we missed it. Alright, so we got CR3. So we're up to 3 carrier bots now. So they will help alleviate our workers. See here you can see people are still carrying stuff. A medic's carrying stuff. An engineer is carrying stuff. So I think getting the bot network up is important. Because it alleviates your... Like, I don't want my biologists carrying stuff around. Because then they're not doing what they should be doing, which is tending these gardens and stuff. Alright, so let's check. Yeah, see, we're in decline, so... I don't see, though, like, again, it's not like all these things are being worked on at the same time right now. So I just think we still need more people. How's our sick bay? Okay, not a lot of sick people. Power monger reached. What is that? Oh, you're now generating a ton of power. I put that... Okay, that big windmill must do something. So I think we hit the 500. So do we get those? Can you get those out of order? Let's check that. Yeah, so they're not... You don't have to do them in order. That's cool. So theoretically, you could get to this and then just shut your colony or your ships down and just keep your colony alive to do the other stuff. That's good information to have. Okay. Small one can generate up to 20. That's a 30. That's a 50. And that's an 80. So... Yes, that doesn't take up a whole lot more space. So 80, These probably aren't worth it. 20, 30. Obviously, it costs a lot more resources, but 50. That, yeah, the 50 to 80 jump between that and that, you almost can't tell the difference in size. Right? If we look here, that's a 20, which I can put in there. A 30. So how much closer can we get it? That's a 20. It's about the same. I think they're the same distance. Now, obviously, it takes more space, but you can get them into the same. So, yeah, I think if we decide to redo this, we might just go with that. But right now, we'll just keep those running as is. All right, we're at 613 credits. So we're in good shape if we can get a bot thing. We are now creating more semiconductors. Where are we at on firearms? Okay, spares got used. That's good. That's they're used to repair things, I believe. We do have 2 guns. All 16 of our people are armed. We still can't build construction bots, so we need the tech. So that's kind of what we're going to have to wait for here. That was a colony ship. All right, we're up to 46 biologists. I'm going to keep working the biology angle here, because I don't want to starve to death. I don't quite understand the O2 graph. Maybe if this gets down to nothing, that means you're equal. So this is overproduction. So we're 40. So I think it said we could do 150 people. Let's see. Where's our grids? Text. Oh, evidently there's a quick save button because I found it. There it is, grids. Yeah, we have oxygen for up to 150. So our next expansion will probably start with another oxygen pod. Like, what are you guys doing out here? A medic. They can't work, but they can carry. Worker, I expect you to be out there moving stuff around. All right, this is probably a vulnerability here, so just like if a meteor hit that, I think we'd lose most of our power. So let's go ahead and put that in, just for safety. Three guns in storage. Yeah, so this will store 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have storage for 20. And we're only set to make 10 at any time. Medical supplies is creeping up. I wonder if we should up our medics a bit, because our colony has expanded. So I wonder if we're just getting more injuries. All right, so let's say we'll slow biologists down just a little bit. And then chances to get medics, we'll run them up to 16 as well. Alright, let's do that for a bit. Just so we can get that capacity. Because we have the raw materials, or at least most of the raw materials. We have burnt through our starch though, so I am going to go ahead and let's let that finish. I think we're going to switch these over to starch bearing because we've burnt through our raw materials there. Okay, cool. We already picked up another medic. We're getting close on our engineering cap. Alright, so as they finish these, I don't want to give up. Like here, we're at 95%. Somebody go work that one. Trading ship. What do you got? Okay, onion. No, thank you. We'll sell a gun. And so we got plenty of ore. Barely keeping up on metal. Definitely losing food. Starch. $140. It's not the best deal, but okay. So what's going on here? Yeah, they're not manufacturing any. Those are spares. Semiconductor, semiconductor, semiconductor. I don't know where we're getting our extra spares. Alright, we're almost done with another bot, though. That's good. Who's working it? Rosanna. You go, Rosanna. Wow, bot production is slow, though. That'll give us our 4th bot. Alright, we're going to kick the speed up because I want that bot to be done. There he is. What's his name? CR6. Going to get Vitomeat. Alright, good job, buddy. Alright, so now they have to load up the resources again. So bioplast we are not keeping up on. We're burning through our starch. So, let's see. Keep an eye on these. Once they deliver... $88, $84, $93... There we go. So the food came out. We'll go ahead and recycle it. That was at 94. Because I don't want to waste, like, they've been working on this, so we might as well get the food. Get the food, recycle. Landed, calling a ship. Alright. 21 engineers. 11 medics. Armed intruders. Yellow alert! I think we lost a guy. Or is that their guy? Alright. Nope, we didn't lose a guy. We probably have a hurt guy. Yeah, we got a couple that need medical attention, so. But it's working. So I like this strategy of basically you keep your army here, and so you know exactly where they're going to come in. And by making them man these consoles, this is where they're going to want to hang out. So that's a good thing. Okay, back to this project. 95 and 50. So as soon as that one's done, 99. Deliver the food. Boink. Recycle the thing. Okay, so what we want is more bio stuff. So we got rice. We got one of each of those. What arrived? Colonist. I think rice is one of the quick ones. Peas, I think, are also one of the quick ones. Pea pod, fast production. Alright, same thing here. As soon as the onion thing's done, we'll switch that over to a pea pod as well. Who's working it? Good job, Vanda. Oh, Vanda left. Alright, and then we'll add that as a pea pod. I think we're still... I'm starting to get worried about our food. Alright, what do you have? Nothing I need. So money it is. 134. Yeah, that's not a bad trade. Because that's 25. Actually, it might even be better than guns. Let's see. You've got 40. If I sold the raw materials of guns, I'd get 40, 55. I'd get 65. So we're only getting 65. We're only getting 15 above for our work. This has 15. This has 25. It's 15 above for our work. So let's shut our gun production down. We'll sell off what we have, but I think it'll be quicker because that's just less work we have to do. Okay. So let's see. We'll go ahead and we're going to let them finish, and then we'll go ahead and pause those. And that'll alleviate some of the work off of our engineers who are cranking out semiconductors now, which we can probably slow them down a little bit as well, because once we're not making guns, yeah. See, these haven't reloaded, so okay. So how we got over, I'm not sure, but we're actually good there. So it's working. Nope, not that, not that. The manufacturing limits is working. Although, again, what are we at for medics? Okay, we've picked up 14 medics. We're up to 14 medics. Let's see, F5, F2. 127. Get 2 more engineers. And then we'll probably stop those 2 and just keep cranking our biologists, because food is my worry. Like, we've dropped 50 and 50. So we're still in decline there, decline there. Again, this stays kind of, because this just uses the food that we have in excess. Because we were over 200 there for a while. Alright, so these should now make starch. Yep. So we've got 12 making starch and 4 making medicinal, which we're using up. So it's not like we're not making med pads. We're just using them as fast as we can make them. So. And, yep, hopefully we'll get our starch supply up a little bit. Look at everybody going to bed. Okay, let's shut this down. Oh, or recycle it. I didn't mean to recycle it, but we'll shut that one down. That'll actually be fine for now. And then semiconductors, they've already loaded that up. That one's running, that one's running. If I, oh, that one's running. If I disable it, will they take the metal out? Or is it just sitting there wasted? Suppose we could just recycle it, then we get the metal back. So 2 metal. How much is it to build one? Yeah, so you get the 1 metal back that's in it. Okay. Alright, what'd you give me? 130. 40. Okay, we're at 24 engineers. So let's shut down engineer production. Still want 1 more medic, so we'll keep that at 10%. Alright, let's go with that, because, again, food still seems to be our issue. And our gardens are not completely full. Oh, did I buy the farm? Wait a minute. Biodome. No, this is 7 to 7. I don't think I bought the farm. Let's check our techs. Nope. Techs. Yeah. No, colossal panel I didn't buy. Yeah, I didn't buy the farm. Because I'm saving for the drones. Which we have the money to buy now. So we just have to wait for the recipe, essentially. Alright, let's see. Give me the credits. And actually the starch, because I want to make more bioplastic. And then alright, that's too far over. That's too far over. Got a lot of extra ore right now. There we go. We'll just take all but 1 credit. Okay, let's check our farming. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. They can work across from each other, so that's not a problem. I just think they're busy doing other stuff. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and up our bot creation. Let's just start flooding with carrier bots, because then hopefully that'll alleviate the work that our colonists are doing, moving stuff around. Alright, we may just have to buy medical supplies the next time we see them. Let's see, where are our lab work being done here? Yeah, what are all of our medics doing? Okay, alright. We'll up that. Oh, actually, you know what I haven't been doing? Let's try this. If we put priority on these... Okay, this will be a good experiment. We'll prioritize all of the food production. And I wonder if that means the biologists will quit carrying crap around and doing other tasks and prioritize the work they're supposed to be doing. Okay, that might be something I missed, so we'll see if that makes a difference. So we're right at 100 for both of our foods right now. What's all this? Oh, it's all that starch I bought. Alright, what are we at? 24, 15, we'll get one more medic. One more medic, and then we'll just kind of work our workers and biologists up. But let's see if this makes more people in here working. I see one. I see a lot of food popping out. So, okay. That might be something that I just had not considered. But if that works, that'll stabilize our colony. I know. We've run out of medical supplies. But what we're hoping is wherever our lab is, there it is. Alright, so we've got one medic there. We've got 2 biologists that we're making food. Oh, we're out of bioplast. Alright, well I think I've already got that maximized. And we bought a bunch of starch now, so... That has 3, that has 3, that has 2. Okay. So hopefully we'll crank that out. If not, we might have to build ourselves another processing plant. Alright, a little bit of growing pains. But I think things are hopefully going to stabilize. So let's go ahead and up our speed. Honestly, there's not a lot to do now except wait and tweak. So we're in kind of the macro management side of things now. Okay, I'm going to slow this back down. We got our 24 engineers, our 48 biologists. Actually, we're in a pretty good spot here. We have 32 workers. What did we say we have? 32. All right. Let's go ahead and drop our workers out. We'll keep getting biologists because I don't know if what I'm doing is going to stabilize this or not. Because again, we were at 100 when I started this, so we'll see. We have no wind. So what's that? You can see our power draining. But as soon as the light hits, we should. So we went through 2. Okay. What do we have? Driller bot. Okay. We want that. Because that means if we can start building driller bots, our people won't work in the mines, which will help our what you call it, the injuries. Super extractor patent. Oh, that's for the water. Okay, that's 500. We have 900, so I'm gonna get a couple med packs just to help out our medics. And just because I'm a little worried, we'll buy some food just to give us some reserve. Okay, what do we have to come up with? 714. We could do it all with money, but let's go ahead and do this. Keep. I want 4 of these for my next round of bots, but we're producing well there. All right. The rest of this we'll do with just money. Cool, we're still at 533, so this will get us a bot. Actually, two of our techs right here. So we're getting the driller bot and the super extractor. All right, let's see what that's going to give us. All right, slow down. All right, so we have our 16 medics. Let's go ahead and we'll just grab biologists now. What are we at for total? 136. We'll take this up to essentially the 150 that we can support, I think. 48, 50. Yeah, 16 more, so 36. 43, 53, yeah, 150-ish. Might have to put in another oxygen thing, but that's okay. Okay, so we have bioplastic coming in now. We've got metal. We bought a little food. We're okay on food. What does the bar use up? It just uses some food, so I'm not too worried about that. Are people working the lab? Okay, this I like to see. I see 3 medics working the lab to build ourselves whatchamacallits. Okay, so I don't have the tech yet. Super extractor. Have we just not picked it up? I wonder if it's out here somewhere. Do they have to take it in? I don't know how this part works. Let's see if we can see anybody carrying what looks like a patent. Because we bought it, right? Oh, I hope I didn't mess that up. That's food. He's carrying food. Are you carrying the patent? No, you're a medic. I don't know what you'd be carrying. Going to get alcohol. What are you going to do? Idle. Going to airlock for some reason. Idle. I wonder, is it a different... I don't think it's a different... No, it's just the bot workshop. Because I think it gave us the other. Didn't we get the mega extractor? There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, super extractor patent. Alright, maybe I messed it up. I'll have to go back and look, I guess. Disappointing. I was all excited. Or again, maybe it just hasn't gotten to us yet. Well, either way, we're going to go ahead and keep building out normal bots. Eventually. Oh no, we're at our bot cap. That's my bad. So we set this to 4. So let's go ahead and go up to... We'll go up to 10. Carrier bots. Oh, cool. You can do them separately. Oh, is it this? Let's check that. Constructor bot. Nope. Oh, I was so excited there. Thought I might have found it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 34. So we put one more mine in, we could do 15. So, constructor bots. Let's just start cranking these out. We need 10 for the whatchamacallit. The milestone. That was the 2 milestones I was hoping. The 2 milestones I was hoping to get tonight. So we've already done better. Is the robot one and the hunter population. We got the power one. What's the monolith? Can I build that now? Requires a signpost. Oh, so it's a process. So let's get our signpost up so we can at least start planning. No risk of thunderstorms, laser, telescope, water tank, mine, landing pad, starport, radio antenna, telescope, signpost. Holy cow, that thing's huge. Well, let's... if I put it out there, I'm going to end up having to destroy it, so I don't want to do that when I go to expand. Oh, yes! Thank you for fitting in there. Alright, I don't know if it does anything. But you obviously would... Yeah, it's just powered, so... Okay, what do we have? Construction bot. So those are the bots themselves. Okay, there's the constructor bot patent. We want that. Carrier bot and construction bot. But we want the patent. Maybe did I buy a bot? I don't think. We'll check our bot total here in a second. Okay, so let's see. Have we sold off all of our guns? We have. I kind of want to keep those to make bots. So I think we're just going to buy this one. Yeah, it gave it to us right away. I must have messed that other one up. I thought I had the driller bot. And we don't have a driller bot, right? Oh, no. Okay, so I read it wrong. We bought a driller bot. All right. Well, that's not too bad because that means he's doing his work. But it does mean that we can switch this over to constructor bot and this over to constructor bot. And then those will start to do the repairing as well. And that'll alleviate some of our engineers, I'm pretty sure. Let's double check. Bots, constructor. They can also carry, build, and repair materials, but they will not carry other resources around. Can build and repair structures. Yep. That is something we want. All right, we are still bleeding food. Our starches continue, so we're harvesting more. So it's kind of working. But it might be that maybe the bots will help because they'll move stuff more. They'll carry stuff more and our biologists won't. 1, 2, 3. I think we had 4, 5. Yeah, I think we had more people working. Seem to be filling that up. What's this full of? That's full of ore. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Alright, signpost has been built. 5 prestige. Shows the information about the colony. Does it actually show anything? Oh, very cool. Welcome to Anchorhead. So it actually does take the name of our colony. That's kind of cool. So do anything else? We'll keep an eye on it later. Okay, let's see. So now let's just kind of do some checking here. A pyramid. 20 and 10 is not bad. How big is it? We're not going to do it right now. We need the materials, but okay. That's not a horrible thing, though. That's just a matter of waiting it out. Still a little worried about food. Although we did... Okay, so they're using up our resources, still building. As long as this is stable. But these are scaring me. Alright. Okay, vegetables has leveled out. Let's see if that trend stays. And that has leveled out. So maybe they've leveled out because of our prioritization. Alright, where are we at for colonists? So we pick up 32 and 54. Did anybody get off the ship? Are they running away? I think they're afraid of our... Oh, don't run out there by yourself, dude. You're going to get killed. And we're going to lose... Oh, whew. He's going to need medical care, but he lived through it. How about you? You did okay. Combat wounds. Yeah, these have been floating around 60. Okay, so let's go ahead and up our... where is our lab? Here's our lab. Actually, can I put another lab in here? Let's see if we can do that. That might be a good idea. Yeah, let's get another lab in play here. All right, how's our bot production? We have a driller bot, no construction bot, 4 carrier bots. It'd be nice if they could just work away from where they are, but... Alright, that did disable 2 of our food things. So let's go ahead and we'll tear food down. Oh, again, we're going to wait here until this one's done producing. And then we'll shut it down. Hey, Talk Time, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Have you played the game before? It's new. This is only my 2nd day. And I will admit it has got me hooked. Even though it's an older game, it definitely tickles that kind of I don't know, that construction management itch. So it's called, let's see. Nope. It's called Planetbase. There's a link in the description down below to the Steam page if you want to kind of check it out. Construction management, survival-y type of sim. It really only has 4 planets, I think. It's got some challenges that you can also do. But then you have to work towards unlocking all these milestones. So that's kind of what we're doing. We started yesterday, and now we're just kind of trying to expand and get those milestones done. So mostly now we're trying to not starve to death because I'm burning through food. Let's see, that's a carrier bot. We don't need that. That's a construction bot. A mega collector. We need it, but we're not going to get it now. I want the other bot first. So we need the driller bot patent, and we don't see that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just... we'll sell for the coins. Alright, well, we've got some extra capacity. Nope, not that much. Alright, 118 to 120 is pretty close. We'll take it. So mostly it's about managing, you know, your general things, right? Your colonists need food, water, oxygen, sleep, morale, things to do. We've got farming going on. We've got manufacturing. We've got mining. We've got power generation. We've got water generation over here. We've got a med bay, sleeping arrangements. These are oxygen producers. That's like the dining hall. Somewhere over here they've got exercise equipment. I think we have, there's our bar, our bot research. Oh no, I think we lost one of our security guards because we're probably out of med packs. All right, let's fix that. We need to get another security guard, so we'll set that up there. That makes me sad because he rushed right into danger. So thank you for sacrificing yourself for our colony, my friend. I don't know if there's like a message log. It'd be nice to actually go and let's see, status. Charts, yeah, we're still bleeding food right now. Specializations, alert status, manufacturing limits. No, I don't see one. So yeah, so right now we're trying to stabilize because we've grown our population quite a bit to hit the 100 population limit. We're up to 142. So we're trying to stabilize and make more food. So we've got a lot of gardening going on. We've got it prioritized. And then let's go ahead and add a couple of these into the mix. There we go. Alright, so our new lab should be built. We're not going to populate it out quite yet. Okay, so we've got 1 doc or medic, 2 medics, 3 medics, that medic or that biologist. See, this is why I'm hoping the bots will help us with this because I don't want my biologist carrying stuff around. I don't have control over them. Alright, save the guard. Who else is hurting here? A worker and a worker. Yeah, save the guard. Prioritize the guard. Like this guy. Okay, worker carrying stuff. That makes sense. Who are you? Medic carrying food. Yeah, see... I think we need to get our bot network up. Because they're spending more time doing other tasks than what they should be doing. Like there should be a medic headed this way. Okay, cool. I think the medic is saving our guard. Okay. Not that a worker isn't worth as much as a guard, but I would much prefer... Okay, we're going to save that one too. And we've got a med pack. We've got 2 medical supplies, so... Hopefully we'll save the workers as well. But, does that mean we're going to have to make another gun, though? I don't think I have any extra guns to give our new security guard. Yep, okay. Let's get gun manufacturing back up and running. So we've got stuff. I don't know if we have stuff in here, but... Alright. Turn that back on. Semiconductors. Let's crank that back up as well. We need... If we're going to start cranking out bots, we need those running. Alright, what do we got going on down here? We've got a carrier bot, construction bot, and construction bot. You know what? Let's go heavy carrier bot. Because again, if I can get my biologists to quit carrying crap around, hopefully they'll spend more time doing food stuff, which is what they should be doing. Okay, so let's see, what do we have? Let's go chicken, 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 beef, beef. Then we'll put another beef in there. And we'll make that one pork. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Yeah, so let's put another chicken, 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 beef, beef. Put another one in for beef. Alright, we got plenty of starch. We might need to get our processing. Yeah, because we've got everybody working here. So I wonder... You know what? Let's build... God, it's a lot of traveling. That's the other thing. So the base has grown organically. So I've got work going on up here. Yet they have to carry this stuff over here for the bot production. Alright, let's see if we can wedge another processing plant in here. Or we could... Actually, no. Yeah, we're good there. Actually, we need more ore processing as well, so... Okay, let's see if we can get another processing plant in. I don't know if I can fit it over here anywhere. I just don't think I might have the space. What about up here? Nope. Oh, maybe here. I don't think so, though. We'll find out. We could move some of this stuff over and maybe also get it in here. So if it doesn't fit there, we'll try to get it there. And that won't be too far away from this area. Because we've got ore coming in here and here. We got starch here. So if we put our other processing plant here, it wouldn't be too bad. Alright. Cool. Like to see that. I like to see my carrier bot going out and doing this kind of work so that my people aren't. So what are we up to? We have 6 carrier bots and 2 construction bots and 1 driller bot. Where's the driller bot? Is he doing work? Does he work in the mines or does he just go out and drill? I don't know. I've never seen a driller bot doing work. Look around a little bit here. Diego, Juno, Amelia, BM Michael, Julian, Matt, and Cruz. Alright, well, we'll have to keep an eye open. Unless he's maybe getting repaired. There he is. Okay. Wish there was a way to save him or something, but... Alright, let's see. Processor plant. Yeah, I can fit a processing plant in right there. That'll be perfect. Awesome, awesome. Okay. That'll help alleviate our bioplastic issue. Alright, the driller bot is free. Let's see if we can find him. There he is. Going to the airlock. Because again, if we can get... Alright, we'll kind of keep an eye on where's he at. What is this ship? Alright, we do have to trade. What do we have? Carrier bot, construction bot, driller bot, farm dome. He's got a lot of inventory. But no patents. That's what we want. I have a ton of ore. But we're about to expand that, so let's do... Yeah, we're almost out of food. Okay, you know what? We'll buy some food. And then let's sell off metal. Let's see. Semiconductor. Alright, that'll work. I want that, but I want the driller bot patent first. So, and then this is going to give us probably almost enough to buy it once we find it. So, okay. Where did you go, driller bot? Oh, there he is. He hasn't made it out yet. Alright, so what do you do? Okay, going to mine. Cool. So then he should replace... Yeah, so he replaces... Oh, both the workers left. Will another worker go in? They just might be done with their shift. Okay, so it's still 3 slots. We just want to fill them up with bots if we can. Okay. Oh, starting to get a little worried. Okay, wait, chicken, chicken, chicken. All right, let's add 2 more. And then we'll have pork, pork, pork. Okay, what's going on down here? See, I only got 1 medic. We have 16 medics. And I've prioritized this building and told them to make... Oh, you know what? It might be... Yeah. We're out of bioplastics, so... We need to get this up. That might be what's hurting us. Is our production is eating up all of our... Oh, robotization! We got another milestone. So we got 10 bots in play. So I think that's what we have to keep pushing. Okay, what are we at? Okay, we're at 145. 148. Like, I like to see bots out here doing this work. Okay. If we're going to crack 150, though, we are going to have to start building out in this general direction. So we'll go ahead and we'll start another oxygen pod as our kind of our new hub, and then start working out this way. Okay, let's see. What did that do to our food? We got a little spike in food. Okay, the plant's been built. Just need to hook up the connector. And then we'll hope. Alright, so let's go ahead and make this one concentrate on... Oh, cool. This is just metal, so... This is going to be all bioplastic work done in there. And then what I'd like to do is move this functionality over to there. We'll just make this ore, because this is where the ore is going to come in. So as soon as that one finishes, we'll recycle. And then we'll build another one over here. Actually, let's just build all 8 over here. Then I can tear down those others when I need to. $75, $46. The engineers seem to be doing their job pretty well. The biologists, on the other hand, not sure what their deal is. Maybe I'm just building too much stuff for our people. Okay, here we go. That's what we want to see. Like all you guys in here making food. Now, do they just have to... Maybe they just have to set these up. Let's see, is that one running? So it's just... They're just a setup time? Okay, let's see. These need to be... Well, we're going to let that one finish, but... Alright, make that one pork. Okay, so maybe these would be good to add more of, because if there's just a setup time and then the biologist can walk away. Alright, we're going to set up another lab of these and see if that gets us back to stabilized here. Let's see if it says anything. It's not efficient as growing vegetables, but is a good use of the space in the lab. It needs to be maintained by a biologist. Yeah, but it seems like here, this one, it's continuing to produce. They just have to come and fix them, I think. And then get the food, so. Alright, so let's go ahead and, if that is true... Alright, we've got a med lab going here. Let's just let that one... Let's let that one run. See if it does anything. Alright, oxygen production is online. Is that a colony ship? Nope, trade ship. I think we're about to have a crisis here. Alright, do that just to help out our... Alright, well, we have a lot of extra ore, so we're just going to use it for right now. Okay, so let's see if that's helping our meat production. I don't quite understand why our capacity is not meeting our needs. But again, we'll see if that increasing in the bio meat helps us or not. All right, we've got 63 biologists. Let's go ahead and we're going to shut down bringing new colonists in right now until we can hopefully get this under control. Or would I be better off to switch everything over to farming? Yeah, like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you idle? Go do some work. Going to Biodome. That's what I want to see. Good job, Luke. I'm proud of you. And you left. And now you're just standing around yet again. Alright. Nope, nope. Oh, come on, Luke. You can do it. Nope. You just don't feel like working today. They might only have like a... Okay, go into Biodome. You can do it. You can do it. And... No. No working for Luke. Think about it. Think about it. Luke. Oh yeah, go to the airlock now. I guess you're going to do that. You were so close to doing what you needed to do. Carry resources around, but not as efficiently as a carrier bot. Yeah. Alright, what are we up to in carrier bots? That's got to be helping some, right? We're up to 7. Alright, what's this one at? Alright, switch that over to carrier bot. Well, we got to what we were planning on doing today. If we check our milestones... We got robotization. We got power monger, which wasn't planned. We got these two, which was the goal. We've got that one. I can do that one just by collecting the resources. That'll come with time. We're going to have to work the base a bit to get up to 300 population, because we're struggling right now at 150 keeping up with food. And what I don't know is because I have not enough of stuff here. Like, there's so many of these that are idle. Right? Like, that one's not being done right now. That one... Somebody working that one? Or is it just that they grow? You know what? I might be thinking about this wrong. Okay. We are going to add... I'm thinking this wrong. I think that these grow and the biologists just have to fix them up. So I've gone the wrong direction here. Okay. Actually, that's a good thing. At least now we have an answer. So what we're going to do now is increase our food production. So Biodome. Let's put one there. And one there. Okay, I might have solved it because the meat works the same way. So the meat produces, they only have to come up. I was thinking they had to work at the thing in order for it to increase. But no, see, this one's increasing without a guide. So the biologists just have to maintain it, which means I have way too many biologists. That's why they're carrying crap around. Okay, but this is fixable, so kind of happy. So let's do that. Then let's go ahead and add. We'll add ourselves like a super storage here. And then off of that, we'll go ahead and start a new set of infrastructure out here. I think we're going to be able to jump that if we have to. Okay. I'm excited. So if I can get this built before... prioritize that. If I can get this built before we run out of food, I think we'll be able to get things up and running. Okay, so then what we'll need is a canteen, which we'll do in a second. Okay, cool. I'm not as frustrated now. So if we needed to, we can add another food lab down there. Got plenty of storage there. Once this is built, we're going to fill this baby up with vegetables. We've stabilized a bit. It's going to be close. Might have to just augment with some purchasing of food if it's available. Farm dome. Nope. Don't know that I have enough to... Actually, again... We'll do this with ore. We got plenty of ore right now. Alright, we're set up for when stuff becomes available there. Alright, come out here and build this. Ooh, we're going to be cutting this close. But it's a good discovery. This first playthrough has been a lot of just figuring things out, right? Why is this doing what it's doing? What are we short? We need one more metal. There's our last metal. So they should build it. Somebody should come and build it. Carrier bot doing his job. There we go. And now we need bioplast. So I'm going to tear these down. There we go. Because we want to get our food up and then we'll fix those in a minute. Okay. Tomato. 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 Lettuce. 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 Radish. 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 No, no more radish. Oh, I skipped onions. Onions, onions. Okay. Let's see if we make it. If those start getting built and start producing food, we might have a chance. If not, we're going to see some starvation. Yep, I am aware our food stocks are low. It is my fault. I apologize to the colony for my horrible mismanagement of our personnel and our food. I thought biologists were doing something completely different. And comes to find out, I was doing stuff wrong. Not wrong, but general misunderstanding. Okay, dude, I hope you have some food. If you have food, you could make some money. Alright, you do have food. Actually, you've got all the foods. Alright, we're taking all of that. What can I give you? Oh, I have some extra guns. There's 2 guns. Oh, what else do we have? I'm going to give you a... Actually, if I give you a 3rd gun, I can take your credits. And then... I don't know if I have enough to get to that. Our med packs are going up, so use one of those. All right. That might be enough to get us by. And then what we're hoping is this functionality will get up and running. Right, so now these are producing. And then... because our colony has grown so much, what I'm going to do next, once those are all up, all right, so now we're going to build another one. So as soon as that can get up and running, we should be good to go. Okay, I think we've recovered. I'm going to keep these running because we are low on bioplast. Power storage is critical. Uh-oh. Did the wind die? We used up all of our battery. There's something new. Okay, the sun's coming up. We're getting a hint. Base needs to be fully powered. Yeah, I know those things. So. Okay, now that the solar's up, 237 produces 147. Come on, wind, come up, come up. There we go. Okay. So this will be our next project. Alright, so the grid should be recovering here. Except the wind died again. Well, that doesn't help anything. Well, this was something I didn't expect. Okay, so let's check our water first. Consumes 26, produces... So we need another water thing put in place. So let's do that, and then we'll worry about... We'll get our power working here. Okay. There's that. Let's see. Solar. Get another solar up. And another super turbine up here. This wasn't expected. Okay, here's what we need to do. There is a command. I just have to find this. Grids. Disable all non-vital structures. Alright, let's recover from this. So it shuts down our production. But it does get our oxygen back up. Should get our water back up. Like, we've got no wind. I don't know why we've all of a sudden just run out of wind. Like, for a long time. It doesn't seem normal. I heard somebody, sounds like they died. Okay. Let's fire the colony back up. Yeah, I don't know what this, like, no wind thing hit out of nowhere. It's about to become nighttime, which is going to hose us here. Alright, so who ate it? I think we lost the security guard. And are we now out of food? There's food available. I don't know why you starved. Unless the food distribution doesn't work when we're out of power. Alright, well, I can't really trade with you right now. Like, it's just... We've just got no wind. I'm aware. Alright, let's see if we can get through the night. This is gonna hurt. We're out of power. Again, no wind. There we go. Wind's finally coming back. This is going badly. And then no wind again. Look at that. What? I'm completely lost as to why we're going through multiple days where there is just no wind available. Well, we're going to have to ride this out. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Like, this is often like 60 meters per second. And now it can't get itself above 10. Okay. Oh, nope. Yeah. Back to the... Oh. We were fighting back there. I don't get... It could just be, it's just random, probably. But we don't have... we have tons of capacity here, but it's just... Let's try to put in another... Like, solar doesn't do us any good during the night. Okay, there we go. We're starting to get some wind. See, there we go. So even at 30, there's enough wind, although it's about to become night here. Like, we can run off just wind power as long as it's at least half, but... Well, it's going to thin our population a little bit. No, it's as long as it's connected, it doesn't matter. There we go. Okay, the dust storm's going to save us here. Because now we're at 60. And our power... We're producing 464 and only consuming 237, right? So we have, like, way more capacity than we need. But because we went through that, like, long stretch with no... Sorry, with no power, we were just stuck. But this is going to help. The windstorm's going to keep it, like, it's nighttime and our batteries are charging. So now it should be... Holy cow, that crashed us hard. We lost 40 people. Probably balanced us out a little bit. We didn't lose any hardly biologists, though. That's who we really needed to lose. Okay, so our meat production's going up. All these people are most likely going to die. Yep, died of starvation. Well, it's going to thin the colony. Consuming 12, of which 8 kilowatts are consumed by components. Okay. Yep. So our collectors are still... Yeah, we're still going up. So we're gaining power. So now I think it's just a... Things have to recover, I guess. All these people that are hungry... Soon as they run out of hunger bar, then their health bar starts to drop. So this is going to be our second hit to our colony. All right, let's prioritize that. Get some people down here working on that. I think we're going to recover from this, but this is our second major issue that we've hit, but that's going to happen, right? Like, if it doesn't wipe the colony out, we'll take it. We have very little food left. Yeah, I think we're going to lose a third of our colony here. Huh, if a guard dies, they don't put the gun back in storage? Oh, we have one gun in storage. Yeah, this is... Well, we have learned a lot, and I think when we restructure our colony population, we'll do it smarter. Okay. Oh, jeez. I feel so bad. We're going to lose some more. That won't be all. All right, well. Things are working again. This is going to take a while to recover from them. Alright, let's see what it did to our population. All right, we just lost 20 biologists. I would have lost 9 engineers, 4 medics, 3 security guards. Okay, well, let's get our food stocks back up. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's right. We should turn them all into food. That seems fair. Well, again, we'll call it survival of the fittest. This will get our... Who's that poor soul? I can't click on him. This will put our colony back into balance, because we were out of balance. So now we'll have to rebalance things as things get up and running. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let's deprioritize that. Deprioritized. Deprioritized. I need my biologist to come down here and fix this. We probably need to move this system out farther, but because that's a bit of a walk to get down here the way we've got it constructed. Yeah, no kidding, right? Soylent Green is people. Okay. We're recovering there. We're recovering there. How is our chip manufacturing going? Okay, we're doing okay. How's our bots? Because now we also have more bots, so when we yeah, we've got 11 carrier bots now. Okay. Well, that was painful. Now it could be, you know, you will run into sometimes where I don't say it's pre-programmed in, it's random, but meteors, the sandstorms, there might be a disaster. Actually, let's go look at this. Disasters. So we got meteors, solar flares, thunderstorms, sandstorms. So it doesn't list just the lack of wind, right, as a normal disaster, but all right. Okay, they're recovering that. Let's see, what do we need? Okay, we're starting to recover some food. What do we have? Driller bot. Okay, those are just the bots. We need the actual patents. Yeah, I think we'll just... We're still going to claim the credits. Do I have anything? I can make another gun. The other thing that happened is with that power loss, it completely shut down our pipeline, right? Like we're out of ore. We're out of almost everything now because that has to get back up and running again. Like we have tons of medicinal plants. Let's see, where is our lab? Okay, that lab's still prioritized. Yep. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3 docks making 4 docks or medics making medical supplies. So we don't have anybody in bed. So this is the med bay that's actually hurting. People are still starving. There's food. There's food available. They're just not eating. I think so many people are hungry that, yeah, the meal producers are producing as fast as they can. All right, we're just going to have to ride this out as well. And then we'll see where things go. Once they get that one back up and running, Another diet of starvation. Man, when things go bad, they go bad quick. We're still probably going to lose. We might get down to like 50 people. The funny part is like my fix for our food thing now, I almost don't need, because now we don't have the demand on our food. All right, let's get these back up and running. Let's see. All right, we're starting to actually generate some food now. Power grid consumes 248, produces 358. Are we still filling a battery here? So this is normal. Like at night, we usually lose power and then have to run off batteries for a while. But again, if the wind dies at night, that hurts. But it usually comes back up. All right, what's our balance now? So we've lost half our biologists. Our medics have done okay. Our guards have done okay. Our engineers have done okay. So this was probably help balance this out a little bit. Might need some more workers, but we're replacing our workers with bots. So that should help. Nobody's working the mines, because they're probably all working this stuff. Okay, so let's take down... Yep, you're gone. You're gone. I'll let you finish producing. Alright. We'll recover those, because we have 8 of them over here. So our bioplast is recovering. Our metal is recovering. Our ore is starting to recover. Our food is still sketchy at best. Yeah, because we're not keeping up with maintenance. So all right, let's just... We're just going to shut that one down for right now. That'll help our power supply as well. And let them concentrate on these 2. Well, that was a twist. Timing was pretty bad, because I would have liked to push for another milestone here. But now we're going to have to just do some damage control. Okay, well, we've gone from all the way to the bottom up to very poor. So all the death didn't help anything. All right, wind's picking back up. How's our power grid? As soon as the sun comes up, our solar panels will kick in. That solar panel's almost done. We'll have 2 more turbines come online here. We put another battery or storage in. Okay, produces. Here they come. Here come the solar panels. And our production should go way up now. There we go. 298. Okay, because the solar panel does 80. Let's see, 8. So 80, 160, 240. And we consume 230. So the solar panels during the day takes care of our consumption. These should then top our batteries off. And if they run at night, we should be pretty close to equal. But if they don't, if we go through that dead wind for 2 days, then things go bad. All right, so this farm has recovered. This farm is recovering. So they're working. Okay, so I have 2 farms. People are still dying of starvation. All right, what are we producing? 400. We've been over 500 for production. There we go. Wind's kicking up. Yeah, there's 517, 558. So yeah, we can produce well over double what we need during the day. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Our 5th battery is full. All right. Man. We're losing them left and right. What did that hit? Sure, hit our water production. Okay, so it hit the building, so I don't think that turned off our water production. Okay, all but one plant has recovered. This is not helping anything. Alright, let's tear this down. It's not as efficient as the plants anyway. And I don't want my biologists spending time doing it. I want them on the plants. We'll worry about meat later. Jesus. We're not down to 50 yet. It might be. We might lose 2/3 of our colony. We were probably going to have some issues anyway. Just because of food. But then when all production shut down because of the power loss, that was just kind of bad. All right, let's see. Alright, there. That'll give us some more electrical capacity. People's morale is pretty much shot. Alright, we'll see if that recovers. And if it does, then we can start to, let's just shut that down. Shut that down. Okay, so we have ore, we have starch, we have bioplastic, we have a little bit of metal. We still have some building outstanding, so that's using up our metal. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Do we have guns in storage? No, but we want to move that over to bots. Semiconductors, we can keep that going. Spares, we need to keep that going. Where are we at on spares? Yeah, because we need those for repairs. Okay, we're going to have to actually get our colony ships coming again, because I believe we are now running into an issue of not enough people to do the stuff. But let's be smarter this time. Alright, we got 12 medics, so we'll do a little bit of medics. Um, 30. 25. 10 and 15. Alright, we'll start bringing colonists in again. Hopefully that... Because now we've got a base that's so big that there's not enough people to cover all the things we need to do. Let's go ahead and shut some of this down. We just don't have the engineers to do it. Okay, that's recovered. That's recovered. People are still way hungry. Our food supply is going up. We're still making metal. That is good. Not making weapons. We'll fix that in a little bit. Still making, hopefully, spares as we get more metal. Are we still making bots? We will once we get metal. That one will make one, that'll make one, and that one will make one. So it's just short metal. Okay, so the carrier bots will help a lot in version 3. So that's our second catastrophe. We had an early catastrophe with our colony, and I was about to start over, and we fought through it, and we made it back. This one was worse. We're still not necessarily out of the woods, but I think this is recoverable. At least it feels like it. That was rough, though. Then we got hit by a couple of things. We were struggling with food anyway, and then having that power issue shut down a lot of stuff. Okay, so our bioplastic supply is in good shape. Our starch, we're starting to get starch, which is coming out of this dome. That dome is shut down for now. People are still hungry. Where is... Let's see, there should be a canteen down here. No food, no food, no food. Food, no... Okay, that one has food in it. We've run out of spares. Yeah, it's because we're out of metal. You know what? Let's... What is this one? I don't think I need that. Alright, we're going to shut that down. We have enough solar during the day. I do need the battery, though. So we're going to leave that up. Let's see, where can we recover metal from? Well, that kind of sucks. We lost a droid, so droids, I guess, wear out. Took too much damage. Okay, so for right now, we're going to grab that because it will give us metal. We're not running all of these right now, I don't think. So that'll give us metal. That'll give us metal. We'll keep one spares workshop running. And hopefully 2 of those running. Okay, 7 metal. That should complete this. Yep. And then give us enough to start doing some other stuff. All right, what do you have? Make a water collector. Don't need it. Bioplast, metal. Yeah, we're just going to pass for now. Thank you, sir. Oh, the other thing is until our colony recovers here, I don't think colonists are going to come in. So hopefully we can get stuff back up. Okay. So these are our... That's when things went really bad. Our food supply is recovering slowly. People are still starving because I think there's just so many that need to eat that they can't find food. Where is... So this canteen... Okay, that's making food. That made food. So right there, there's food. Okay, let's see how that dude does. Will he sit down and eat? Okay, let's see how much he recovers. It might take multiple trips, and that's what's grinding through our food so much. Alright, he made it to the yellow. Okay, so one meal took him from... That is probably what, at about... made it to the green. Not full, by any means. Okay, see, they're starting to... So there's 3 vegetables in there. They're starting to load the machines up. Our vegetable supply is still going up, even though it's being processed. So as one gets processed, it goes away. The other thing that we could do here temporarily... Where is our... Where's our bar? Oh, I can recycle it, but I can't disable it. Alright. We're going to take that down because that uses up food. Alright. We got no food. That's making food. I'm seeing bots a lot more around, which is nice to see. They're doing work. Still see people carrying stuff, so we don't have enough, but like that bot right there. Good job, my friend. Alright, there's a food right there, buddy. Oh, are you going to beat him to it? He's standing there. Oh, he's using the video screen, so he's just watching TV. I guess that's one way you get over hunger. Alright, so there, the bot just loaded some food into that one. Alright, so that's that canteen. Let's check the other one. Alright, this one has a lot more. That one has food, that one has food. I can't get to it. There we go. That one doesn't. That one has 2 food. Yeah, they're pulling them out as fast as they're loading, but we still have vegetables. So vegetables is the raw material to get to that. So if this still has numbers, it means food's being processed. It's just a matter... See, there's a carrier bot bringing some more. It's just a matter of getting them all caught back up. Like that dude needs to eat. That dude needs to eat. He is eating. Where are you going? Going to a meal. Okay, grab a meal because I want to see how much you recover. Okay, you must not have been able to find one in here. See, there's three more food coming in. Yeah, see this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our food's up to 11. Alright, I think we've recovered from the food issue. Our other manufacturing, like, he's in trouble. Holy cow, we have 21 medical packs. Well, that part's fixed. And yet you still died of starvation. Where are you? I thought that if they were hungry and got sick, they would go to the med bay and use a med pack, but... Alright, that one's got food in it. That one's got food in it. Okay. So... I'm not going to bring that one online yet. Let's let these recover. We've got starch. We've got raw ore. So I think these only produce metal. Okay, is there a guy working that machine? Yeah, there's a guy working 2, 3. Okay, there's nobody working that machine. So these only produce when the engineer is working. So we need them to be working. Okay, so that's 4 of those. Same with these. Alright, what are we at? Alright, we still have 27 biologists, so that should be enough to maintain our 8. We have 32 plants and 27 biologists, but almost everything is looking good or excellent in here. And same thing here. We got food sitting around. Yeah, so that's stabilizing a bit. That's stabilizing a bit. That's non-existent because I shut that production down because that's more efficient. That person should be getting their morale back. I can't get to them. Oh well. Alright, let's check our batteries. Yeah, we're producing well there. Alright, crisis number 2 weathered. Okay, what's this person? Trauma injury, so probably a minor. What are you? Integrity and condition. What are you? Oh, I didn't shut that down, but it's the cabin, so it would make sense that the lights are off because that's where you want to sleep. Okay, what's wrong with you? Malnutrition. Yeah, we did lose some variety. All right. Let's get some variety back in then. We will add in not a mass production of this, but we'll get some meat going again. Now, malnutrition, I believe the medic can fix. So I'm pretty sure. Yep, so the medic can fix that. So we can deal with it, hopefully not for too terribly long. I don't think the type of meat matters, but we might as well make all three. Alright, let's go up to double speed here. Alright, we'll work tonight to get this recovered, and then we'll probably call it. Not an ideal way to end, but it is part of the game. Alright, what do we have up here? We got chicken, beef, and pork. I know. Okay, we do have metal coming in now, though. We're about to have spares produced here. Okay, anything I need. I have 2 spares. Anything we're selling? Nope, not right now. Alright, our bot production is still running. We now have 12 carrier bots, 2 construction bots, and a driller bot. Okay. We'll get our status going, and we'll get our colony ship back up, and then we will probably end it there. Whew. I didn't know if we would hold that off. So let's see. We were just about 150, so we lost half. Half of our population. But things are going now. All these people now have a story to tell. They lived through the great, let's see, what are we at? The great day 99 starvation event. Hoping to quit seeing quite so many, what's that guy? Quite so many of these. Like, get something to eat, dude. There you go. Okay, so what are we at? Got food in that one. Okay, so we got some meat starting to come in. That'll give us a little more variety. What's our big canteen at? Food in that one, food in that one. Yeah, they're still eating them faster than we can produce them, but it's stabilized, right? What we want to look at here is this has flatlined. So we're producing it right now as fast as they're eating it. Meat I shut off for quite a while, so we've got that coming back on. This should stabilize because the machines will produce them as fast as they can get delivered. And then once we catch up, like that has 2 food, 1 food, 1 food. Once we get all of our colonists that are essentially fed, then it'll start to rise because they're catching up. So let's say I'm gonna make up some numbers. Let's say it takes, 10 food an hour to keep a colonist fed. Well, once they're topped off, they're using that 10 food an hour. But right now they're all so low that they're using, let's say, 20 food an hour. So we're using up the food faster than we ultimately will. So it is a recoverable. We're in a recovery mode right now. Then what we're hoping is this is going to get to a point, that our colony is viable again. free, 10 total, 11 total. What does that mean? Does that mean they're in the machines? There's one there. 2, 3. Total 11. It must mean that, yeah, I bet you some of that's just in, yeah, there's one there, there's one there, there's one there. So we have 11 in production and 5 that are not in production. So that means our bots should all be being built. Well, that one, yeah, that one's being built. That one's empty. That one's being built. So our semiconductors. All right, so our semiconductor manufacturing is getting back up and running. Metal's getting back up and running. If our raw resource is going up faster than our other resource, it means, like here, we've got plenty of starch, right? So we're making plenty of starch. So let's bring one of these back online, because that converts starch to bioplastic. Metal right now is pretty balanced. If this number gets too high, we'll worry about it. But what do you got for me? A driller bot. Again, I'm not buying the bots. Construction bot. Oh, that's tempting. We have some extras, so we're making that fast enough. All right, so we'll just stock up on some credits. We're actually doing quite well here. 125. All right, so let's check our all right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They'll store those out here though. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. I was a little worried, like, where are they going to put extras? But if they're just putting them in there, they can keep the shelves stocked in there. Okay, let's do some really looking at graphs here. So, ore. Plummeted, I think. Is that the great event? Let's figure out where the great event was. I think day 3. Is power in here? Power. Okay. That was... I think this was our issue period. So basically 8 to 4 is where things went really bad. You can see our food took a tumble. Power storage. Yeah, that's where we died. O2, we're fine. Water, we ran out. Okay, so let's see. That's us catching up with med supplies. Bioplastic has been okay. That was our... When everything died, our food production died, so our starch production died. Okay, that's in recovery mode. That's stabilized. We might need to up that a little bit. That's our ore production dying, because we lost power, so we quit producing ore, and we used it up. And that's fighting back now. Let's see. Semiconductors, that's stabilized. Do we have a gun? Okay, we probably need to start making guns here eventually. Spares, same thing, but we're catching up now. Food production, going up. Meat production, I don't have that much meat production going on. Okay, there is no reason now why anybody should be starving, theoretically. Alright, we got our first colony ship back. So let's see. I'm going to start to try to work out. We've got 32 plants. And our 26 biologists brought them back. So here, let's do this test. Let's see if I turn this one back on. These are all dead, right? But let's set this as a priority. And let's see how long it takes our current biology group to recover that pod. Okay, we still have way too much starch, so let's go ahead and we'll bring our fourth one of those back online. That'll give us bioplastics. So what I'm hoping is these will, if these maintain while they repair this set, then we have enough biologists to keep our food supply going. If they don't, we need more. So we can kind of keep track of it that way. All right, we just collect some credits. What do we need? 141. Our medical supplies are down, so I'm not going to sell any more. Nope, not spares. Let's sell one of those because they're pretty valuable. We'll sell two of those. Actually, it's probably better to sell those. Oh, 160, that's too much. What else can you give me? Nah. So it'll be a good way to find out if our bound. Now they're behind here, right? So we'll watch to see. Right, so you can see that now they're working that plant. Now that's going to pull them away from here. Actually, you know what? Let's put it just as normal priority. All right, let's see what we get here. 20, 26, 13, 12, and 13. All right, we need to start making guns again because we need to arm our security guards. So let's fix that. There we go. And how many semiconductors do we have running? 2. We're doing okay there. We sold semiconductors, so I think we're fine. We're starting to drop starch. Ore is slowly creeping up, but we're okay with that. Okay, so I can see that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, one's gone to yellow. So they've recovered 6 so far. We're still in excellence and goods here. And we are still in excellence and goods there. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is we're going to hang a storage right there, which was our eventual plan when everything hit the fan. All right, metal production, good. That's good. How is our bot production? Are we short things? We're short semiconductors. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh, we might have hit. Let's check. We might be at bot limit. Let's see. Carrier bots 15. How many do we have? Yeah, we have 17. Okay, so we've just hit a bot limit. So let's do this. We'll switch this one over to constructor bot. And I think we want to keep this going. Let's double that. Because now they will offload the tasks from our people. That dude's thirsty. Where are you going? There's drinking fountains right there. Get one. Get one. Awesome. It's come a long way, right? From the colony ship. So this is a second garden. And this will be storage. And then I'll probably build a canteen here so people can eat there. Unfortunately, I might decide to move this stuff and then fill this in. That probably won't be a tonight project. But now that we're built out here, we tested it. We can build through here. And so we might build kind of we have to have it attached, but almost like a whole master plan colony out here. Now that we've learned a lot of stuff. But it looks like they've mostly recovered that. And not to the detriment of those or those. So right now, my 26 biologists are keeping, I would say, three biodomes alive. All right. Ooh, what do we have? We've got some medicinals. Got a lot of extra starch, but we need more bioplast. Tent orbits being produced. You know what? I don't need the credits right now. We're just going to let that go. Okay, so let's get back to 100. And then we'll kind of use that as our balancing point. So that'll be our massive storage. So yeah, they've recovered that one. They've recovered that one. They're still working on it. But again, it's not being recovered at the detriment to what... Like if these were starting to go to yellow, then I would say we don't have enough biologists. And I have a new understanding of how this system works now. That's part of just experience in the game, right? Yeah, I love games like this. So that's in good shape. Let's check our meat. How's our meat? Okay, so our 6 meat producers are doing their jobs. We're gaining there. Okay, so this is what happened, right? In here, we were producing food and they were eating it as fast as we could produce it because they were all so low. You can see the tipping point when they all got full. So now we're going to start to see, hopefully, our recovery kick into place. Because again, we're still using the vegetables as fast, but we're not using the meals up as fast, which means our people have been eating. Yeah, the IP issues there though would be scary. What are we up on bots now? We have 17 carrier bots, so we're trying to get 30 of them. Are we making guns yet? We are making guns. We are making semiconductors. We're slowly making spares. Okay, we have some spares. Let's see, is it F6, F7? So this is our caps, right? We're using up our medicinal plants, but as soon as we hit our cap of this, those will start to build up. So that's the source of that. That's the source of that. That's the source of that. These two are the source of that. Those are in goods. Those are in goods. I don't think we'll ever have to worry about having extra semiconductors and guns, so we'll leave those at 10-10. Let's put that at 10. I don't think we need 15 constructor bots, actually. Let's put that at 5. Driller bots, we need 3, 6, 9, 12 to have this full. And then 3 spares wouldn't be bad. But we can't make that one yet. That's the one thing I wanted today as well. I wanted to get all the bot patents. So I think we'll run... I've got another 40 minutes in me. By 1 o'clock, I'm going to have to shut down because we will be streaming this weekend for Extra Life on Saturday morning at 10 o'clock. Sandstorm. I don't mind sandstorms. They might do a little damage, but the one thing they do is make my windmills spin. So our production right now, we are producing 579 and only using 236. So probably the next playthrough, I need to rework some of this, but it's functional. Okay, we're still getting lots of extra starch, so let's go ahead and we'll bring 2 more of these up online. We are getting oh, that's kind of cool. We're looking right in. It's a good angle. Let's see. Are we producing extra metal? Let's bring 2 more of these up online. Semiconductors we have. Looks like we're about to finish a gun. So if you look here, we've got 14 security guards, only 11 of them have guns. They'll still fight, but they're not near as effective. Alright, let's check our... Again, that's all fine. That's all fine. They are getting these back up. Slowly. So I don't think I'd want to bring this one online yet. So this is just another one. We will do this, though. We'll link these 2 up. And we will build another canteen. So people don't have to go as far to eat. There we go, canteen. Hopefully I can get it in here. Yeah, we'll put it way over here. A canteen with a view of the mountain. I like it. Oh, that doesn't look big enough. Canteen. Alright, this is the biggest one I can make. Okay. It's just next to this massive storage thing. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'll fill this in, and then we'll move this infrastructure out over here somewhere in one of our next playthroughs. Because then I can connect these up, and it'll give me a quicker path. As opposed to having our people walk way over here, they can at least walk through this section. All right, what do you have? Come on, give me what I want. Oh, is that it? Driller bot patent. That's what we want. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. So we have, this is why we've been selling things. We have this storage of money. Like I could sell off. I would sell off a lot of stuff to get that, but we can essentially just buy this now. All right. Trade. Driller bot patent acquired. This is going to help us a ton because now our workers, this will replace the workers in the mine. So that is 12 workers that theoretically now won't have to work. So let's see. Let's switch you over to Driller Bot. This one's 21% done, 46%. All right, we're going to let these hopefully finish. And then the bots come and get self-repaired, which is kind of nice. So I think we'll do 2 driller bots. Can we add? Do I have space to add anymore? I do. All right, let's add 2 more. That'll give us some capacity, and then we've got our 2 spots for repairs. Yeah, so there is a... It's mostly an exercise dome. So they have... The morale boosting stuff are plants. So you can put plants in the cantina. You've got TVs, so those boost morale. Then you've got a... Where's my bar? You've got the bar here, which I took the drink machine out. So let's add that back in. I took it out because it was using up my food. So you've got a bar, also has TVs. I don't think you can put a plant in there. Nope. So you got that one. That's for morale. You can add trees to these. So we could actually build ourselves a biodome that actually just has trees. It produces oxygen during the day. Then you've got this one here. So this has like a running treadmill. It's got a pull-up bar, TVs, plants, and a bench. So those all help morale as well. Yeah. So what those are is, you know, in here you've got the bar, the multi-dome is what they call that one. So that's all your exercise stuff. And you'll see people running on the treadmill. I've never seen anybody doing pull-ups. So we'll sit here and watch it for a little bit. And that's mostly it. And then, so you got the bar, the multi-dome. The canteen has got the tables. And then, like I said, if you wanted to, you could actually build, and I haven't tried this yet, you could build a biodome, which you can raise plants in. But in the biodome, you can actually add a pine tree and an oak tree. And so a regular oak tree produces oxygen during the day, consumes some oxygen at night. Colonists can relax by looking at it. So these would be morale boosters as well. And so that's possible. We could turn that into that, but I'm going to guess biologists would have to maintain that as well. Yeah. You should be able to. Yeah. Let's see. Let's start with the bar. There we go. Oh, I got a TV in the way though. So that's one of my TVs. So that one's not the best view. Let's check the fitness center. See if that one's any better. That one's a little better. So we got Planet News running on the TV. Bots going by. Somebody getting a drink at the drinking fountain. You can't click on the people in this view, though. That'd be kind of cool. I do like how many bots we're seeing. Look at that. Because those bots, every one of those bots that drove by is a worker, biologist, medic that isn't moving stuff. And so they're doing the job they're supposed to do. Like, these are great. So, I'm so glad we got that up and running. The inside of these airlocks are kind of cool looking as well. And we'll also improve a bit when we get the worker bot up and going, or the driller bots for the mines. Yeah, they've done a really good job. You know, especially considering, I mean, we're down on people a little bit now, but, you know, we had 150 people all moving around at one point before we killed them all. Yeah, you can get the view of the mountain range. I should learn where all these cameras are in each one so I don't put TVs in front of them. But yeah, you can do that for, I think, pretty much, I think every room has the camera ability. Let's check on our security team. There we go. Check out their little monitoring monitors. Oh, that must be the boss. He's checking in on him. He's going on coffee break. Even look at this, right? You've got the chipping of the paint on the corner of the rail there. You know, it's like this isn't perfectly smooth. Little details matter. Here you can even see wear, you know, wear marks on that. Yeah, for sure. Let's see, is that a driller bot, construction bot? Nope, don't think we need anything there. Okay, so obviously our colony has lost a lot of people, but there's our food recovery, there's our meat recovery, there's our meal recovery. There was the Great Purge. Actually, that's later in the purge, so the purge probably dropped, and then we kind of slowly starved to death. But now we're going back up. Power's recovered, water's recovered. Okay, so bots do sometimes take damage, or they just wear out. I'm not sure what causes it. Okay, so I think here, let's do this. Robotics facility. Can I get one of those in over here? Because if I can, even if it's a small one, we can build, because our driller bots are all going to work up here. We can put in some repair up here as well. So let's see what we can do. Okay, we can get one in there. That's probably where it's going to have to go. Yeah, I think we'll put it in right here. I don't think I can put a big one in, but I don't need to. I'm not going to produce out of this. I'm just, yeah, because it's right off of that trunk. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to put that in there. And then we'll just put self-repairs in there so the bots can go in there and repair themselves. I think the engineers would repair them. I think there's just a mechanic, because they have two things. They've got this integrity. Let's see if it says anything. Constructor bot can build and repair. Yeah, let's just say bots in general. They don't need to eat, sleep, or breathe, but they need to be maintained at some point. An engineer can do that, or later this can be done automatically with the bot auto repair. Bots have a limited lifespan. After a certain amount of time, they will cease to operate and will have to be recycled. This is reflected in the integrity indicator and info panel. So basically, they have a use meter, right? So you have to keep repairing their condition to keep them working. But this integrity, I don't think you can repair. So once that goes away, the bot dies. Now it did say, and I don't know if this is anything. Let's see, and will have to be recycled. So I don't know if you get any material back. If we find one die, we'll see if they leave a box of metal, which would be kind of cool. But the nice part about that is once you get the number of bots that you want. So here, you know, we've got our bot manufacturer in here. So that one's making a driller bot. Let's make that one make a driller bot. We'll set that one to construction bot and that one to carrier bot. So now that we have that set up, we can set, if I can find the right hotkey, there we go. I can set the number of bots I want active. So if we have 30 carrier bots, they won't make bots. But when one dies, then they'll make the replacement and just kind of keep it where it needs to be. So until you get up to that, you know, it's just going to produce as fast as it can. So yeah, if we look at food recovered. Let's see, let's check. We're still... Yeah, nothing's gone bad there. These are all still in the green. They're still fighting to recover this. So I think we're right on the edge of having enough biologists to maintain 3 farms. We probably don't have enough to maintain the 4th one. Just as an experiment, though, while we're in experimental mode, let's put in an evergreen tree and an oak tree. Because I want to see if the biologists have to maintain those. If they don't, we might just fill this one up with trees just to give our people something to look at. You can see our overflow of food is kicking in. So this will be our next. I'm not going to fill that in yet. They can eat at the other 2. But this will kind of become our next food hub that will launch the next part of our base. Okay, we still are high on starch. let's go ahead and fire these two up. Seem to be doing okay on ore. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 14 jobs for engineers, and we have 25 engineers. Okay, that's probably not too bad. If we could get up to 16 here. All right, we'll get back up to 16 guards, probably 16 medics. The 16. Yeah, we'll keep that going. Okay, so now we have this. What we're going to do is we're just going to put in, I think we can put 4 in. Yeah, because this is a small one. So we'll just make this a repair hub for our bots. So now we have a repair hub on the north side, and then in our construction bay, we actually do have 2 repair hubs down here as well. And so for the mining operation, that'll really be helpful. So we still have, okay, we got 1 bot. So we got a driller bot in there. I think we might only have 1 driller bot. Yep, so we're just now starting to produce those. All right, let's check our techs. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got half the techs now. And now that our crisis is averted, hopefully. Okay, so do these... No, it doesn't look like it. So they increase morale. So let's build ourselves a little garden. Okay, let's do this. Because they only cost... Do they cost anything? I don't think they cost anything. No, we can put them in for free. All right. Just be careful not to make any kind of bad shape. That should be an X. If it turns out to be anything else or a cross, we will clean it up. Yeah, that's just kind of a free placement thing. Do they grow? I think they grow. They are growing. Oh, that's cool. They're just slowly maturing. All right, so we're gonna have a little forest. All right, we'll let that. Yeah, that is where the name came from. So when I was brainstorming the name, the thing I enjoy the most is absolutely that. It is breaking things down, trying to figure out how they work, both in creating them. So game mechanics, but also just analyzing game mechanics. So that is 100% where the name came from. Okay, well, we're producing enough food now. We could start selling food again, which we were doing before things went to crap. Let's see, because we want to get this number back up a little bit. How are we on metal? We have... we're okay. I don't know if I want to run ourselves that lean. Let's just play it safe. We're not going to get crazy here. I sometimes get too aggressive. No, so just a second. I don't know if you were here. I'll walk you through that system. They hit so less often. Really, the only thing that happens is I just have to repair after it. It doesn't really shut anything down. So here's what you'd have to do. It's 3 steps. Oh, hold on. Yeah, red alert. No, yellow alert. Take them out. All right, none of our guys died. 1, 2, 3 of them are hurt. So, but we've got 15 med packs. So, all right. Okay, so for the anti-asteroid thing, what we'd have to do is first thing you have to build is a telescope, which is here, which we could build. Then once you build the telescope, that'll unlock the anti-meteor laser. But for it to work, you have to install, and I might do this eventually, you have to install the telescope console. So yeah, it's a lot of resource for, they don't hit me that often, and when they do, my people just repair it. So I'm not all that worried about it yet. I think that's one of those things, once we kind of get this colony, I'm going to air quote complete, that's the kind of stuff that we'll add. The two things that I do need to do for the milestones, we've got to get the 10 techs. We've got half of those. We got to build a monolith, and we had to hit 300 population. The monolith is actually pretty easy. We have to build a pyramid first, which is 20 and 10, which we'll get the resources. I'm not worried about that. And then once we build this pyramid, which is kind of cool looking, I don't know if you can go into it or not, but anyway, so, and then whatever resources for that. And then we just have to hit the 300 population. So, okay, let's see. Check around. Still maintaining. Still maintaining. And this one is mostly recovered. So, where are we at right now? So right now, 26 biologists can maintain 16, 32, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8, 16, 16, 32, 48. So does that mean it's two plants per biologist? Let's try that ratio. All right, well, the trees were nice while they lasted. But what I want to do is let's go ahead and what's this going to cost us? We can get 14 in right now. So, starch, we're okay on starch. So we're just going to turn this into more vegetables. I want to see if they can maintain 4. And if they can't, we can just shut this one down. Right. But we're kind of in experimental mode here. Because then we can start to consider what should the balance of our colony be. Also, let's see what those vegetables... Canteen, meal maker. Actually, it might be in tech. Let's go to the techs. Techs. Nope. All right, go home. I was hoping it would show us what those they are growing vegetable pads, vegetable kind of variety, the meal maker, vegetable pads, components, creating care resources around. Yeah, I don't know. In our tech panel there. Oh, here we go. Allows you to plant GM onions, which grow faster. However, some say they are dangerous for your health. Allows you to plant genetically modified, I'm assuming. Okay, so we'll build that out, see if anything comes of it. Because if we start to see these suffer, then we know that we've overextended. Oh, you need semiconductors to build these. I wasn't aware of that. That's going to take a little while, but that's all right. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and continue to expand here a little bit. We'll finish off our metal processing. Okay, so now we have a separate metal processing and starch processing. Let's link that up because the starches are coming from here. They can go directly to there instead of having to go around the corner. And I don't know if you were with me earlier, but I think you were. I discovered that when we were talking about the intruders, they always come with the landing ships. So we've essentially created a barrier right here, right? So they can't get into our colony, you know, because we've got 8 guards just waiting for them right here. Actually, let's check our guards. Okay, we have 16 guards and 14 have guns. So let's update. We'll update that. Trading ship has arrived. Alright, let's see if they have anything good. Well, we need those. We need the text, even if I'm not going to use it. We have the money. Do I want one of the other texts more, though? Let's check. Colossal panel plant. That's a solar panel. Farm dome. Larger biodomes. And the mega collector. Yeah, I'll wait for those. Okay, so let's see what the default after these colonists arrive. Okay, so here, right, a meteor just hit that connector. So basically, it's going to cost me a spare, and a spare costs me 1 metal and 1 bioplastic. So, and the time to fix it, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so let's go back to default and see what they recommend. They recommend 40%, 25%. Oh, no, they recommend 40, 30, 20, 10. So 40, 30, 20, 10. We're at 25, 25. I think I'm going to try to keep these all even now, and we'll see how that goes. And then we'll run this up to 16. So let's see. That one's in the lead. So we'll go 40, 30. Actually, let's go 35, 30, 35. Actually, that uses everything up. So let's go 30, 25, 30. And we'll get back up to 16 medics. I like 8, 16, 32. I don't, it's a programmy thing. And then we'll just kind of keep these even, and we'll see how that goes. Okay. Here's the test. Yep. See, I think we're already seeing the effects. These are in good shape. We'll let this run for a little bit. But I think what we're seeing already here is the condition of these are going down because they're spending more time over here. Now, I don't remember. Let's do a quick little test here. I'm going to recycle that, and then we're just going to replant it. I do love the fact that that costs me nothing to do. Like in a lot of games, if you destroy something, you get like half the resources back or some percentage. In this, you get 100% back. So if you want to just, if I want to clear this dome and move it somewhere else, it's time, but no loss of resource. And that is a cool thing. Where are you taking that? To storage? Yeah, take it over to the storage. And then I hope you grab it and bring it back over here. Please do. Come on, bot. You can do it. Nope. But yeah, so what I'm seeing here is we do not have enough to maintain, what would this be? 16 through 64. We had enough to maintain 48 with 28 biologists. So 48 with 28. 48. So that would be 24. So let's say, I think you need, it'd be 16, 32, 48. You need a biologist for every 2 plants is going to be my estimate. Or for every 2 pods. So if we're going to run 64, we need 32. So I'm going to leave, we'll leave this for now. We might shut it down and just let it recover later. We might just remove the stuff, but what I'm hoping is somebody will come and build this pot. There we go. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so they started excellent. So these have all deteriorated due to lack of use. Okay, so we don't cause an issue. We are going to go ahead and shut this down. And I mean completely. I'm better off rebuilding it, because if I just let them all deteriorate, then we have to get them back up to speed. And that will take time. So we'll just rebuild it when we need it. Again, we're generating enough food. I'm not worried about that. But now I know my expansion plan. So 1 biologist for every 2 pods. That'll be our general formula. There we go. Okay. And we didn't lose health here. And we didn't lose... Yeah, we look okay there. So really... Yeah, these started to go down because we were splitting our workload. So. Okay, that's good information. These, how many people do we have working? 10 free and... Yeah, we have the materials. Actually, do we have ore? Yeah, we have ore. So I think this is a matter of we've got 16 things that engineers are trying to do. That is 17, 18, 19. We have 20 things engineers are trying to do, and we only have 26. So, thinking probably the same general rule of thumb to start, we will double our production. So if we've got 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, we're going to want probably 60 engineers. Okay, so what are we building? What do we have? Let's get our bots in a row here. We have 22 carrier bots, 2 construction bots, 2 driller bots. So let's get more driller bots going. Driller bot, driller bot, driller. That's a construction. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 driller bot slots. 1 carrier bot, 1 construction bot. That'll be our... And then what we're trying to do with those guys is... Because we already have a bunch of carrier bots, right? Yeah, we've already got 22. So, okay, that's in place. This has kind of put a damper in our workflow a little bit, in that, you know what, I'm going to take 2 of these down. Because they take semiconductors. And so semiconductors right now are using to make bots. Yeah, we don't even have enough people to make with the 2 we have. Have we made any guns yet? No, because we're waiting on semiconductors. We're making spares. Yeah, we're slowly getting those. Okay, not too bad. Oh, I kind of like that. Look how it... You can see where things are coming from, right? Metal's coming from here. We've got bioplastic coming from here. And we've got food coming from here. So they're putting it in their closest spot. That's a little storage. Got big storage here. So we got food coming from here. Medical kits coming from here. What else do we got going on? We got medical plants that are coming from there. Are you sleeping on the job? Or are you just tired? All right. Oh, I don't know if you saw this earlier. It actually scrolls the name of your... Oh, it's flashing now. That's kind of cool. This side was scrolling. So it pulls the name that you named your colony, which is kind of cool. Oh, let's do this. We haven't turned all the domes on for a while. There we go. There's our base as it sits right now. That's not a bad screenshot there. Yeah, it's the... Oh, now you can see it saying, "Welcome to Anchorhead." It's a prerequisite to... I think... I don't remember. I think it's a prerequisite to the pyramid. You have to have that. And I wanted to see how much the pyramid was going to cost, so I put it in. It wasn't actually that expensive to put in. So that's why it exists. Oh, you know what? I think we're going to have the resources. Yeah, we've got the resources for this right now. I'm not going to put it in quite yet. But I think we will end the stream. Oh, no, it won't be a milestone. Never mind. I thought if it was going to give us a milestone, we would turn it on. All right. Let's see if are we in recovery? Yep, they're all recovering, so nothing's orange. That one just went orange, but they're recovering that, so we're doing okay there. Okay, let's look at our composition. So for 64, we need 32. Let's go 32, 32. And with bots, what do workers do? Workers can move stuff. Workers... Okay, no, this is workers, not engineers. Never mind. Okay, so we need... Yeah, I think we're going to keep these equal. I think 32 will keep our manufacturing going. Are these engineers? Yeah, those are engineers. And these are engineers. So I think we're going to keep those equal. And then we'll keep medics and security. Actually, the way we've got security now, I don't know if we ever have to expand them. Because I figured out the way to deal with that. But alright, let's check out our graphs. Food production is good. Meat production is good. Meal production has stabilized. So then the next calculation we're going to have to do is... So we're back up to 116 colonists. And we are making way more food. So... Now, this is not making food here. Oh, can I do this? Do I have room? I could put it here. No, I could put it here. Let me think real quick. I've got a concept. Do I want to spread my biologists around? Let's try something here. Let's go ahead and recycle this. So this isn't food. This is creating medicinal plants. This is creating food and starch, food and starch, food and starch. So I'm going to move these out of here because they're having to take all of this and it has to go all the way over here. So let's put a small little biodome back here and we'll do it just for medicinal plants and we'll put them into there. Or worst case, they could go into storage there. And it kind of centralizes this. And then our medical packs are used right here. So I think we're going to make that change. What do you got? All right. Oh, we went way over. I forget they don't have a ton of storage space. Okay, how close are we? 155. We're actually pretty close. So let's pull out one of you. What can we give you worth more? Ooh, how about a med pack? Yeah, that's 175. That's too much. I need my spares. How about metal? 165. That's good. Okay, so it's going to take our carrier bots a little to get back here because they're either going to have to exit there. Let's see, can I get a airlock down here anywhere that would be convenient? Actually, if I put in my... We might be able to put it in here. If we put the... the biodome there. Yeah, I think we might be able to link to it there, maybe. Because I think we've had two things in down here. It can't go off of that, can't go off of that. Those are both dead ends. But yeah, like right now, there they come. There's the little bot working his way down here. All right. So we'll wait here for them to move the stuff. We'll fix this. Oh, man. Man, time goes fast. Okay, this will be our last thing for the night. Okay, we've got two repair things down here. How's our mining going? Still people, still people, still people. We got one bot. Our bot production still hasn't taken off, but... Alright, let's check our power. 269. So you can see that one flashing because it's using up power. Okay, nope, I can't make those priorities. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6. We're halfway through the night. Actually, we've got some good wind. But we're halfway through the night and haven't drained one. Okay. So let's go ahead and build ourselves just the little biodome. And we'll link to that. And then can I stick an airlock? I can. Alright, so this will give us a southern exit. I was worried about doing this until we figured out how our intruders are getting in. Now I don't mind having an exit to the colony down here. Okay, that'll be good. And now we've learned our lesson. I'm not taking these down until we get new ones up. All right, is that one of our mining bots? Yep, there's our driller bot. So he's getting repaired. And now he doesn't have to, like an engineer could repair him, but let's say he's working in here. Before he was having to drive all the way over here to get his repairs, right? Now he can get repaired close. So I think I could see, while the room is going to pull electricity, like that one's pulling 31. This one's only pulling 10. And I think it'll tell you. 6 are from the component. So the room was only pull 4. So adding a room just to do something like this probably isn't that bad of an idea. You don't have to fill them up with everything that they can do. What do we got? Construction bot. Alright. What do we have? Oh, 84. Okay, so let's check our graphs. So our food took a hit, but that's because we're selling it. So, not too worried about it. Okay. What's this going to take? Still waiting for bioplastic. I love these are bots though. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 bot, 4. So half of the movement of this was done by bots, which means I think we're getting, oh. Oh, there was 4 intruders that time. That's kind of big. The medic is not happy. Alright, but again, we have 19 med packs. You know what we should do? I might make one more change tonight. Let's turn that off. Can we build a med center up here? Doesn't have to be a big one. Don't think so. Be nice to be able to wedge one into there. Alright, that's going to be a bigger commitment. Because it's like, this is where we're taking most of our damage, right? Like, moving a med center here and having a med center up here. You've got trauma from the mines and from the attacks. I could remove, I don't know if this is a project for tonight. Yeah, what I might do is we could remove this dorm and put our med center in here. And then we could branch it off of there so we don't lose wall space. We'll think more about that later. Okay. So again, they've recovered there. So what are we at? 29, 31, 30. Oh, we have 18 medics. We got way too many medics. So let's go ahead and fix that. All right, so yeah, we'll go 35, 30, 35. Oh, we still need a security guard. We're one short on security guards. So let's see, we'll take... There we go. Got an extra couple medics because I wasn't paying attention, but eventually we're going to have to get to 300, so it'll be fine. Okay. Is this built yet? This is built. So let's go ahead and add. Now we built this as a small one, so it will only... We can only put 4 in here. But that's what we already have, and that's keeping up. Whereas the larger size, right, these big biodomes can do this. And there's a gargantuan as well that we'll have to check out later. We don't have the tech for it. All right. Speed up time. Oh, see, I don't like to see people carrying stuff. That means our bots are not doing their jobs. Oh, what do you got for me? What do I have to sell? Oh, we got lots of metal. Yeah, our production capabilities are really doing well now. We're a little low on starch, but we're actually about to improve that as well. Oh, I have an extra gun? Do I have an extra one, or? Yeah, but I'm still needing to have to arm one of my people, so. Okay, that resets. Good to know. That'll work. Okay, so let's tear these down. Okay, so what do we have? We have peas. We have rice. We have potato, pea, wheat, and what? Maize. So let's rebuild this a little bit. So we have 5 crops. We have peas. We have rice. Those are our 2 fast growers. We have potatoes, wheat, and maize. So what did I put in here? Peas, potatoes, maize, and wheat. Peas, potatoes, maize, and wheat. Okay, so we want, let's say, 2 maize, which is slow. So let's do, these are mediums. Alright, so let's do 4 of the slowest one. And then over here, we want potatoes and wheat. So I have maize. So let's take that one down. We got wheat. Peas we'll take down. And potatoes. So wheat and potatoes. So that'll give us 2 potatoes and 2 wheats. Because those are medium. So we've got, those are our fast growers. These are our slower growers, but require less maintenance, but also allows for variety of food. So I think that is, we now have every, yeah, we have every type of food growing in here. We got meat coming out of here. If we don't sell it, we're growing at about the same rate. So 6 meat is actually not too bad. Alright, then down here, we now have our medicinal stuff, which is going to feed this. We also have some meat in there. That's okay. We have 3 of these, but that's keeping us up. Because we're capping out at 20. Spares, we're still struggling to keep up with. We might need to improve that. Semiconductors we're using pretty quick, but we're building lots of bots and guns. So let's see, what's our spares? Let's go ahead and fix that. So we need to add another... Get a second spares workshop. And actually, let's get our capacity back up the way we had it before. We'll put 2 more semiconductors in. And 1 more arms factory. Okay. Now we're back to where we were before everything hit the fan. Alright, so we've got 8 workers here. 8 workers here. 3, 6, 9, 12-ish. If we start building bots, they'll take their places. We've got 8 engineers there. 6 engineers here. Once we connect this up, we'll populate that canteen. Alright, what's our balance? 31, 33, 32. So we got it at 30, 30, 30. So let's go. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep checking this to try to keep these guys all in check. We're back up to 129. Colonists. Alright, let's do 1 pass through here. That's fine. I don't know what's causing that. Water balance. Power balance. See, water storage is fine. Power storage. That's a nighttime thing. But we recover. Driller bot. Oh, we got a second driller bot. We got a second construction bot. Plenty of carrier bots. Looks like a guard died at some point. Too many medics. Engineers. Biologists. Okay, if they stay in a pack like that, we're doing pretty good. Now, if I do this, do they stay on? I wish that they would actually hide that so I could keep that on and just open it up. But bots in general. Actually, bots compared to workers. How are they doing? Almost as many bots as workers. Visitor is something else we're going to have to take a look at. Colonists in general. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape. We're going to look up visitors because they do something. I think they consume resources, but I think they might give you money. And that might be what we have to do to start getting stuff. What do we have? That's just a bot. We'll keep making our bots. I don't want to buy bots if I can help it. Okay, what do we have to sell? Do you have an extra gun? Because we only need 1. So we'll sell a gun. We got an extra med pack. We'll sell that. That'll work. What was I about to check? I was about to check something. Oh, bots. We have 22 carriers, 3 construction, 3 drillers. So we're slowly gaining. The driller ones hopefully will start to kick in. We're still short. Yeah, for sure. I don't think these have a camera. Nope, no camera on the pad. And they're different. They land different ones. There's a variety of them. Oh, that's the other thing. Here, let's take a look at this. This is something we'll probably explore later as well. But if we look at structures, exterior structures, radio antenna. So when your communication is intercepted, you can choose to allow a calling ship to land at your base. The structure is remotely operated. So I don't know if it's what those kind of things will be. So we'll probably definitely want to play around with that. Actually, let's go to our starport. Visitors. I want to know about visitors. Visitors are people that are not living in your colony. They will typically come to the base, use services, and then pay for them in coins. They will only arrive through the starport and only if the colony has enough prestige. So that might be another way to generate money, right? The coins to buy things. But yeah, it's taken off. Oh, I can't see it anymore. I lost it. Yeah, so I think our next major upgrade for infrastructure will be, we'll fill this in to interconnect this. Then we're going to move out here and we'll build out here kind of our landing pads, our security center. And then we can change this security center over to for the telescope and for the radio. And then we'll build the starport, maybe mess around with the visitors. We shall see. That'll be kind of a next playthrough. Hey, we just got another achievement. Have at least 1,000 coins in your base at any given time. So we got a bot in there. We got 2 bots in right now. And we've got a carrier bot being repaired. And we got another carrier bot trying to get outside. Okay, so we are keeping up with medicinal plants. So that is good. Oh, that'll help our power generation. We've got nobody in sick bay. We've got plenty of medicine. Our food is recovered. 16, 32, 64. So are we at... Okay, so we're at 33 biologists now. Let's give it a shot. Let's go ahead and see if they can keep up. Now I'm building... This is the worst case here. This is all the highest maintenance stuff. So that'd be the other thing, I suppose. You could put the slow grower stuff in, but it's going to produce food slower. But it takes less biologists to maintain it. So it'd be interesting to see what that balance would be. Oh, we don't have mushrooms. Because that's a slow one. Kind of want some mushrooms. That'd give us some more variety. Let's try something here. I'm just curious. Where would I want to put mushrooms? All right, I'm going to leave that alone. This is a test to stress test our system. So, same thing down here. Fast growing, fast growing, fast growing, fast growing. So we have we have 3 pods of fast growing food and 1 pod of some fast, some slow, but these also produce starch. So we really don't have... Actually, no, we've got 2 pods of normal, 2 pods of fast. And then this is all of our starchy ones. So really the only thing we're missing is mushrooms. We don't have a mushroom. Alright, let's see if we can put something up here. Don't think so. I think I've tried this before. Yep, we're just going to hold off. Alright, calling this ship. 32, 33. Okay, so we're getting a little bit extra on the engineer side. So let's drop that to 30, 30, 30, and 10. All right, I think Don't think there's anything else we can really achieve now. That's just a time thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 5 of those, but we got a lot of coin. So I think our next things to do will be to get our bot network up, because that alleviates stuff. And then we'll fill this in with buildings, and then we'll branch out past this little thing here. And that gives us this new open area. We'll kind of build out a sub-colony, and out here we'll basically create everything we would need for the visitors, right? So we'll put our landing pads, we'll put our starport, we'll put a security station, we'll probably put a medical bay out there, we'll put a bar, we'll put the gym, a canteen, you know, all the things that I guess our visitors would want to do. Even maybe a pod with some trees in it. And then that will allow us to have enough stuff to do to try to expand to that 100-person thing, because that's the last milestone here, or 300-person thing. That I'm not worried about. That'll come with time. We probably almost have enough to buy most of that. We've got some room up here to expand our power as well, and if we need to, I actually did a test. I was actually able to run into this area, which is huge. I don't think we could interconnect. We might be able to. Or right on the edge here of where it'll let us to go. You might be able to run something around there and build your colony around this center mountain. That'd be a huge colony, but... Alright, this is definitely a... You just need to chip away at it type of game. Right? I do sometimes get a little impatient, and I think I try to build too fast. You have to let the infrastructure grow. But I think we're back. I think we're back at least until the next disaster that completely hoses us up. Still haven't picked up that last guard. Oh, we got one more trade ship. We'll check him out. It's a commitment. I know there's 2 times so far that I thought we were done. I thought we were going to have to start over. Okay, driller bot, construction bot. So again, we don't want to buy the bots. Actually, we've already got the bot recipes. Nope, we're just going to sell some stuff here. $17 food for 51 credits. We'll do it. So yeah, it is definitely a commitment to... Okay, so we are seeing... We are still not quite keeping up. Now, part of it might be that I'm trying to split my production. I've got a production here, and then production out here. And so they're spending time walking. So far, our estimate of 1 colonist for every 2 pods is not keeping up. But I think that is because we put in all the fast stuff here. We got fast stuff, and fast stuff. So that's really taxing the system. This is some fast, some medium, some slow. So I'm going to leave it for now, just to see as our biologists, you know, and if these crash, we'll shut them down. But again, we are growing as a colony, so I think we'll be okay there. I don't think there's anything else that we can do for this evening outside of just keep going. So maybe Sunday. So tomorrow we're going to go back to SWTOR. I've got all of my... no, the original ship was recycled. It landed up here somewhere. But it was recycled for parts and no longer exists. I don't think you have a choice. I think it eventually just does that. So yeah, no original ship left. But yeah, we're jumping back into SWTOR for Extra Life. So if you want to join us, usually we try to go 10 to 2 on Saturday morning. And then Sunday, I think if we pick this up on Sunday, there's a chance. I think there's a chance that we could finish this. This is just a matter of time. I have to wait for the trade ships to give me the right stuff. I think it's the only way to get those. That's a build, and we probably are. We've got enough infrastructure in place now that we'll have the materials for that. And then this is just a matter of expanding our colony, which we will do again. This is our expansion spot right out here. Because actually, if we needed to, we can go to... Actually, we could go all the way out here. That's the edge of the map right there. I don't think it's going to take that. What I'm envisioning is this is our home, and then we're going to link out here and we'll build an entertainment district. We'll build the entertainment district for visitors, and it'll be jobs because we're going to have food and a canteen and a medical and security and all that kind of stuff out there as well. We might even put up another sign. We'll put up our monolith and our pyramid because those will be cool to look at for our visitors. Let's see how far. Yeah, we're right at the edge there. So I don't know. I think we could probably get to about here. So again, we got enough area to build there. So yeah, we'll put all that in place, and then we'll put up our radio and, hail other ships and see what that mechanic looks like. And then really, I'll probably build the telescope and lasers just because I want to see it. Because by that time, our colony will be robust enough, crossing my fingers, that we won't be, it'll be easier to do on this colony than when we start our next one. Yeah, because we still have storage here that's shut off. And I do want to get the miner bots up and running. We got 1, 2. Yeah, so our bot network still needs some work as well, but that'll just come with time as well. Let's see, we have 23 carriers, 4 construction, 3 driller. So anyway. Actually, these look pretty cool when it gets to be nighttime. Let's get back up here on which hill were we on? I think it was this one. I'd have to turn off the icons, but yep, there is our base. Looking pretty awesome. So that is the plan. If you like this content, as always, let me know. I likes are good. Comments are better. If there's something you want to see in particular, this is definitely a hard game to just, I haven't found a free play mode. It'd be nice to find a free play mode. Let's check real quick. But I don't think one exists, at least not yet. So let's kind of dig through the interface here a little bit. There are these challenges. We might try these. But that's just a different way of playing. I don't think you'd want to do this until, you've really gotten into the game. But yeah, I don't see any kind of thing. Now, I think I popped this up last time. We're at 7 milestones, so when we get our 8th, we'll be able to look at this planet as well. But I think each one of these is a different challenge, right? This is a desert planet, probably harder to get water on. But solar panels work really good. Wind turbines mostly work good, although we got issues with that. Low meteor risk, right? We go to this one. Blizzards happen. That's the same as a sandstorm, I'm going to guess. It might kill your colonists. Maybe they freeze to death. I don't know. Still good for wind turbines, but solar panels won't work here. So, one of the first things we're going to have to do here is have an infrastructure of batteries and, wind turbines so that we can store up and survive the night. Because the daytime solar panels won't do anything. And then one more milestone, we'll be able to look at this. But anyway, what I was saying is, now that I have this established colony, I'm happy to try things out. We'll do experiments on it. but I haven't found any just like creative mode where I can just place things for free, build bases like a base creator. A lot of games will have that. I don't see it in here. So I might do some looking for that. But again, let's just put this back to there. There we go. But if you want me to try something out, or if you're curious about some mechanic, I'll do what I can to try to figure it out and let you know. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Hope to catch you in our extra live stream tomorrow for Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. But we're going to go ahead and get out of here for the evening. So we'll leave you with this, as we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be part of the process, whether you are a viewer, whether you are a creator, or whether you are a player. We all complement and enhance each other. So do what you can to be a positive influence in the gaming community. With that, have a wonderful night, everyone. We will see you tomorrow.